principal of a college.
College.
The
Tomorrow.
selection procedure itself is not, I mean.
The next matter is fixed, the main matter is fixed on 8th. What is fixed on
The
8th?
connected case is fixed on 8th.
Eight.
Before that, I want to do this because you.
So we'll do one thing, we will do it on 7th.
7.
7th. 7th.
May it please,
Yes.
my lord. Only, my lord, exhibit item number 3, I will do it at 2 p.m., my lord. Accommodation for the first time. Item.
2 p.m. we have fixed other matters, Mr. Rohit Chaudhary, Mr. Mohanto's matter.
After that, I will do it, my lord. I will do it. I have to get it prepared, my lord.
But,
Only thing first up, my lord.
Basically nothing, no problem is there, but I am not keeping well today. Just so that's why, Lordship, maybe tomorrow, day after tomorrow, if it can be kept here, Lordship.
See, this file daily we
other-
carry.
But I have
All right,
got myself prepared, my lord. I have
All
told
right,
him.
all right.
We'll do one thing, Mr. You can come by around before 1.
My lord, I'm trying. I will try.
By 12 we will have it. We'll have to free up Mr.
No,
Hazarika. He's not
Ma-
feeling well.
ma-
We'll call the matter at 12.
my lord.
Item number 3, Barata was at
Highly obliged, Your Lordship.
Maybe Lordship, but I'm praying for listing a matter on 8th Lordship admission. This is relating to pension Lordship. Other day, this matter was listed before Lordship, but Lordship was not too pleased to take up this matter. Thereafter, this case was not listed, Lordship.
8 would be difficult. You put in an application before the registry. That this, again it will come before me. Again, I'll have to say not by me. Put in an application.
Yes, sir.
Indicate the earlier
Yes,
order and they'll list the matter. Yes, Mr. Patak.
Lordship, may I pray for the listing of a petition for motion, Your Lordship?
When?
Day after tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Day after. Day after.
Lordship, I am praying for listing of a matter for admission, Lordship, on Friday next.
Friday.
Okay.
Listing matters, give it to him if you don't want it today or tomorrow.
May I please, my lord?
Yes, I can take up.
Yes, my lord, Your Lordship, may
Item
kindly-
number 13.
May I please, Your
we
Lordship.
have some urgency, can it be fixed, given listed tomorrow, my lord? So,
Okay. List this matter before any other bench without me. Munamtu Likirivu. Mr. J. Pine, appearing for the petitioner, submits that there is urgency in the matter and as such prays for listing of the matter tomorrow. Also, registry to do the needful for having the matter listed tomorrow. Before an appropriate bench. Before the appropriate bench. Okay, you just
Yes.
also I'll send the order now. Ito type video sign to it.
obliged, my lord.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg for listing WBC 644.
When?
On 13th February.
13. It's a hearing day. What is the urgency?
15, my lord, sorry, 15.
15 would be Thursday, no? You take it either on 12th or 16th.
16, my lord.
16th.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship?
My lord, I wish to mention item number 46. So when my lord, Lanet County is out of session due to demise of his relative yesterday, my lord.
Who?
My lord, MS Alon, my lord. His near relative was expired yesterday and he left, my lord, for Dhubri, my lord. So he called me, my lord, to take time. Fix the date in next week,
You don't worry.
my lord.
Will not pass any adverse orders.
My
Just this matter, keeping adjourning will not do. We will pass an effective order.
My lord.
We will ask for the dice code in the matter. The
Right.
dice codes have, so that will take the matter. We will not pass any adverse order.
My lord.
Somebody be here.
Obliged, my lord.
Just indicate.
Well, morning he informed me, my lord.
No problem.
Just need-
We are not passing any
Yes,
interim
yes.
order, but the matter is with me.
Right.
I have seen that there are some requirements here.
Right.
We'll ask the government to praise that.
Fine.
And we'll fix a date according to your convenience.
Obliged, my lord.
May it please, my lord.
I beg to seek adjournment for item 29 with the consent of the other side, my lord. I am for response number 7 and 8, my lord.
Yes, what is the reason?
My lord,
You're for 7 and 8. What is the reason?
my lord, I have just got instruction from I have just got instructions regarding that. My lord, Mr. Talukdar.
No. There has to be a reason. Adjournment cannot be without a reason. You have to give me a reason for that. Find out the reason and tell me why he wants an adjournment.
Lordship, I'm praying for the listing of the requisition tomorrow, Lordship.
Tomorrow, what is the urgency?
Lordship, the petitioner is pregnant and she could not attend her school, and in fact, for that reason, she was terminated from service without any show cause. Lordship, obliged, Lordship.
Kali.
A delivery of order, item 1 and 2. Item 1.
Anything more?
No, I am just placing one citation. Here, my lord, I am relying paragraph 8 and 12.
Mr. Uddin, I have done my notes. I am ready with the matter. Note could be. Ready with the matter?
Madam.
Let me see if you have anything more.
Paragraph 8 and 12.
Paragraph 8.
And 12.
You see the latest law. 2023 SSC online 970, wherein it said that even if it is the fault of the examiner or the board, the benefit should go to the board. If it is descriptive, interpretation is required. And I have gone through. I have seen that you have, Mr. Ahmed, you are waiting for that Kanai College matter. You need not wait for, because I can't take up that matter.
Maybe we listen next week.
That he can take it up with the registry. Item number 20. A list before any other courts without me. That you take up. I've seen. There is time. You need not wait. So basically, Mr. Uddin, you had done it in two parts, table A and table B. Table A was considered by the experts. Now we come to table B. Table B, barring that Assamese paper wherein the fill in the blanks is there, every other question is a descriptive question. And that was marked. I had examined myself. That was marked. Examined, marked. It's a question. There was 5 marks. You were given 4 marks. Now, can we enter in?
In respect of broad question, but 5 marks, 4 marks.
2 marks, 2 marks, 3 marks also. Harbor. What is a harbor? What is a harbor?
But short question.
Harbor is not the port. It's something near to the port. You get my point? So, we'll pass orders. If possible, within the course of the day, I can do it, I'll do it, or you will get it in a day or two. You need not wait.
Item 2.
Mr. Ukhai sir, what we found is, we'll proceed in that line. That yes, you had joined in 2010. So 9-10 dice data, you may not be there. But the school was captured. I'll refer to section 30 of the 1310 or 1311 of the Act, wherein the power has been given to the SLC to conduct a physical verification. We'll say, you do that. And we will say, I have also declared it, but we will say that the joint committee is not a body envisaged under the Act.
Yes.
In these lines, we will require your case to be the Director of Elementary Education to have a lead look into the matter by placing it before the SLC.
Yes.
Okay? We'll dispose it of. It will dispose the head
Interim order, my lord, the impugn order may be set aside.
that will be interfered.
Obliged.
Item 4 for motion.
Lordship here, petitioner
was working as the second grade 4 employee. My lord. Earlier in 2013, the one senior grade 4 employee was provincialized. Thereafter, in the year 2018, she died. My lord. After that, my lord, petitioner approached this honorable court, that is page 44,
45 order.
45 order. Now, last occasion, your lordship asked me, there is a commission for
I got it. I got it a commission, but the order that has been passed is with regard to the IS report for provincialization. You know. So that's not possible.
that. My lord.
And what will happen to these posts, Mr.
These posts, all grade 4 posts will be advertised now by the commission also.
No, when? I'm hearing
It
that from
already been
December.
advertised, Lordship. I think last year, Lordship, that had already been advertised, Lordship.
You have
for grade 4.
participated.
No, my lord,
And Mr.
You have not participated.
to that I have no.
You take your instructions.
Yes, it was already advertised.
All, Mr.
B.
Chesky
Chaudhary is a
was-
standing counsel. I will ask him to.
Who?
Mr. Bikram Chaudhary. He is a
You
standing
ask
counsel
him.
for that commission.
He is here today.
Bikram Chaudhary আছে নাই? আজি আহিছে নে? আহা নাই?
He's not
Okay, he has not come.
But then we'll do one thing. We will issue a notice here,
Yes.
small short notice here,
Yes, yes.
and then we will see. Because again, disposing it off would be mean the same thing. You'll have to again come back.
Yes, yes.
So we will
Same.
pass a different one.
Okay.
We'll,
I'll also get an instruction on, yes.
Heard Mr. M.R. Conductor, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S.M.T. Christie appearing. S.M.T. Christie Standing Counsel,
Secondary.
Secondary Education Department. Issue notice, returnable 3 weeks.
You can notice 3 weeks,
No, 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Mr. S.M.T. Christie, Learned Standing Counsel Elementary Education, Secondary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of.
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2,
And
3,
3.
3. No formal notice be sent, is to be sent. However, requisite extra copies of the petition be furnished to the learned counsel by the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon register number 4 and 5, registered post with AD. You want Dusty also,
My lord, headmaster is there, my lord.
as well as by way of Dusty mode routed through the registry of this school. Full stop. Mr. S.M. District Standing Council, Secondary Education Department on the next date fixed shall place on record
On record.
advertisements if any issue for filling up of grade 4 posts in various provincialized higher secondary schools in the state, including the vacancy as available in Putmari High School, Putmari High School. On the next day. you
I'll
just-
get it. I'll get it.
After 4 weeks, Kushuna,
After 4 weeks.
No. Online.
Item 5,
list again on 4/3/2020.
4, 3.
I am aware.
You also receive your instructions.
My lord.
What's your name, ma'am?
J Akhtar. J Akhtar.
Heard Ms. J. Akhtar, Learned Counsel for the petition, issue notice upon the sole respondent. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice within 3 working days. Full stop. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Full stop. The matter be listed after 4 weeks with a report as regards service upon the sole respondent.
item 6,
Issue notice. Okay. Yeah, sole respondent there, but. Baki सब एक है follow the line idea. They raised to list this matter showing the name of the counsel for the petitioner, Mr. M.S. Alam.
Item 7.
Second.
Yes, any
Yes, I
instruction.
have got it. My lord, first of all, the petitioner after retirement, he has not submitted his pension papers and the service book. And for that, that calculation that department could not have done lawsuit. And secondly, lawsuit that finance department has issued a notification whereby lawsuit that 20 days half pay leave has been the government servant will be entitled for 10 days of earned leave instead of 20 days half day leave lawsuits.
Hmm.
So as the petitioner, he is serving in a vacation department lawsuit, he has already
No,
entitled
no, no,
for
no, no, no. Sorry, this is not the way. This is on a different context altogether, Mr.
yes.
This para 3
Yes.
is not with regard to computation of leave. He wants medical leave.
Medical.
Huh.
78 days. On pair 5 lawsuit mechanism, the petitioner has availed earned leave on medical ground for a period of 62 days. With effect from 1/5/23 to 36/23 lawsuits. Second phase lawsuits.
My
And-
God. You go through it. We are
And
making
for
some-
commutation and for calculation, he had to submit his service book also lawsuit.
Okay, we'll pass on this. List this matter, Mr. SMT 60 in terms of the directions, in terms of the orders of this court, has produced the written instructions received by him. Also, a copy of the same may be furnished to the learned counsel for the petition.
Hmm.
Also, list this matter again on 12/2/2024. A copy of the said instructions submitted furnished by Mr. SMT 60 is kept on record and marked by X.
Item 8.
I have received the instruction lawsuit.
Hmm.
Here. Lawsuit petitioner was initially appointed the assistant teacher lawsuit of so-and-so madrasa in a fixed pay of 22,000 per month by the then DO lawsuit.
Hmm.
Therefore, his post was regularized lawsuit by an order dated so-and-so on 2010. After completion of DLL lawsuit,
Okay.
he is allowed to draw prescribed pay scale by DO.
So you, according to you, it will be from 2016. only.
16, because he, on that day, he has drawn a 8,700, that pay
Okay.
scale is the greatest pay scale lawsuit.
Yes.
Yes, no, my lord, I am, my lord, getting the graduate scale, my lord. Pursuant to order it is 6/2/2012.
2,700.
So please may kindly see the, in my service book, please may kindly see page 80, my lord.
Page 80, yeah.
Page 80, my lord.
5,200, 2,500.
So 2,500, and therefore below, my lord,
No, 2,500. 5,200 plus 2,500.
500, my lord.
And at that point of time, you were in the,
Gadget scale of pay, my
and
lord.
that, no.
as per my lord,
There is a catch here,
2,000
Mr. There
Page
is a-
ROP, my lord. Please may
There is a
kindly see.
catch here. That page 74.
74, my lord. Graduate teacher, my lord, 5,200
No.
dash 202.
You are in a LP school or ME school?
Any school.
ME.
Yes,
Come to the page 74, Assam
Yes.
Lower School Service,
yes, Assam lower service, second, my lord. Headmaster, senior, next, graduate teacher, my lord.
2,700.
5,000 to a dash two,
No,
so
no.
2,700.
2,700 was the scale.
Scale.
Now you were getting 2,500,
No,
which is intermediate.
after my corrected, my lord.
When?
Yes, but next, my lord. In my page 80, my lord.
Hmm.
Below, my lord.
Hmm.
5,800 is 2,500 by DO, so it's a 5,830, order memo number 2,700, 8,330, my lord. This is a below, my
No,
lord.
this says about 2,500 only. That says rupees so and so, why GPDO's memo number
So and so,
28/3/2012.
12, yes.
Where does it say that where is that communication order?
My lord, communication. The order number so and so, OBB 7060/2000, 28/3/2012, my lord.
Where is that order? And subsequently, the government had again had a relook into the matter. That matter is pending. It had reduced.
My lord. They say that my revise, that is was on scale or was.
I know,
received,
from this,
but
from
it is a
16 onwards,
revised
you were
calendar.
given that
Yes, right.
2,700 and then revised.
Yes, right.
Got it.
As per ROP.
We'll
my lord-
examine. We'll examine. But this
Right.
matter will require an examination.
That's fine.
Issue notice. Heard Mr. N. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. SMT Sisti, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department,
For all.
for all the responses.
It will section.
Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Mr. SMT Sisti accepts notice for all the respondents. No formal notice be sent. However, petitioner to serve extra requisite copies of the writ petition. Full stop. On the returnable date, Mr. SMT Sisti shall receive instructions as to the date from which the petitioner was granted. As to the entries made in the service book of the petitioner available at page 80 to the writ petition, whereby he was shown to have been granted the graduate scale of pay, whereby he has been contented to have been given the graduate scale of pay. Also, basing on the instructions so reside, further orders as may be called for in the matter shall be passed.
My lord.
Just have an instruction on that.
But by filing.
Item 9.
My lord, date maybe, my lord.
You can take this back. You can give it money.
Fix on my lord.
It'll come.
My lord,
It'll
that
come,
was-
it'll come.
Otherwise.
It'll come, don't worry.
I will.
List after 4 weeks, 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. It's all coming. Don't worry.
Much.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Fukan. What is your instruction?
Lordship, on the last occasion, I had placed it, Lordship. Lordship had taken the instruction.
Is it?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship checks the last order. 29/1/2024, I had given some instructions given.
Oh, same thing you had given me.
Lordship, that is the.
That same thing.
I leave it to your Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, Lordship. Now, in this case, your Lordship.
Hmm.
This petitioner, he was appointed on 23/12/1993
Hmm.
as an assistant teacher,
Hmm.
basically teaching Assamese and social studies subject.
Hmm.
It is an ME school, your Lordship. And the respondent number 6 appointed as a Hindi language teacher on 1/9.
Is this the case wherein you have been shown as MIL?
Lordship,
What is your name?
Robin Bora.
Assamese. Okay. Your name was not recommended by the committee. Any private respondent?
Lordship. TLC recommended.
Issue
your
notice.
Lordship.
Issue notice.
No.
Returnable. We tried, but will not pass an order disposing of the appeal. Let them come. We'll see what it is.
No.
Issue notice. Returnable 4 weeks. Baki hai kya thagiwa? Mr. MH Loskar
I'm appearing for 1, 2, 4, 5, and 4 and 5.
for the petitioner. Or Mr. A. Fukan.
1, 2, 4 and
Standing
5.
Counsel, Elementary Education Department for respondent number 1, 2, 4, 5.
My lord, 3, my lord.
And Ms. MS E. Das Burma for additional senior government advocate, Assam for respondent number 3.
Item number?
Petitioner to
Item
take
number
for service
nine.
upon notice, service of notice upon respondent number 6 by registered post with AD. Full stop. Post with AD. 4 weeks question.
May I pray for interim?
What interim I can give you?
Oblige.
He's already in.
Oblige, Lordship.
Item 10.
Lordship, similar matter has been fixed on 12. My lord.
12, huh?
Complex
The appeal, anything has happened? This is the 3-year residual service.
Yes, my.
Lordship, I have to take, Lordship, go through the read Lordship, what is
Ah, that's it.
Yes, Lordship.
On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on
12 my lord.
12/2/2020.
Obliged.
You have it, madam, if something
Yes,
has.
yes, Lordship.
Item 11.
Is your lordship, the counsel for the petition is on legs, your lordship. May I pray the matter by kindly pass over the time being, your lordship.
Okay.
Item 12.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, kindly pass for time being, lordship. My senior is like on vote number 5, lordship.
Okay.
Item 14.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
This is my prayer for correction of date of birth was rejected by the SEBA. Lordship, may I kindly see my mid card.
Hmm.
It is at page
18.
18. Here, Lordship, when the date of birth 1964 was written, I objected and the center in charge corrected that date
Okay.
of birth. On
Okay.
the basis of that date of birth,
You are demanding on that basis of that.
I joined the service
And you got your matriculation certificate only in
22.
22.
Yes, Lordship.
Now tell me, how did you get the job?
On the basis of this admit card,
Okay. How can the center in charge make this correction?
Lordship,
Where is that power?
it is up to the center in charge. He corrected.
No, no,
my
no.
application.
You approached him. That's why he corrected and you're relying on it. How can we give any credence to this correction? It's not corrected by the
SEBA, my lord.
SEBA. Yes, what is your stand here?
Yes, my lord, the central instance has
And
no,
you have not brought on record how you got this. What document you have got your annexure 19, page 19 service appointment?
Yes.
You say you got it only on the basis of this admit card. How? Who appointed you on the basis of this admit card?
Lordship, my in the mark sheets, etc., there the date of birth is not written, Lordship. I
Okay.
submitted my date of birth.
Okay.
Mark
So
sheet.
mark sheets were given.
Yes, Lordship.
And now in the SEBA records, it's 1964, right?
Yes, Lordship.
How can the center in charge change it? And you are retiring in another 2, 3, 4 years, right?
No, Lordship. In this September, I am going to retire, Lordship.
Then why is this 56 years written here?
That is my actual date of birth, Lordship, affidavit.
Okay. So in the fag end, why should we direct for correction?
Lordship, in the flag end means, Lordship, because I shall have at least 3, 4 years.
No, you should have come before.
But Lordship, I got the information in the year 2022 when my time scale. was-
Sorry, your information was there on the date when you received this admit card.
Yes, Lordship. Thereafter, I made the
Is
application.
the center in charge?
no, my lord, no.
Then it's you who made a false projection before the authorities, basing on this. Who was the center in charge? The principal of the school. Mr. Sharma, the principal of the school.
That I have to take instruction.
Yes.
He has made a blunder here. He should not have. And we also don't know because there is no seal. Where is the seal?
It is there, Lordship.
In my copy, it's not clear.
Here it is seal, Lordship. Sarge, it can be seen, that Sarge word can be seen after there also.
Huh?
The word Sarge, in Sarge can be seen, Lordship.
This is
So, my lord,
nothing in the eye of law. He has got no authority to tamper with this. Rather, this has to be construed to be a tampered document. It's only the board who can do it. And this person, whoever he is, he's not the board.
no,
But Lordship, the petitioner did not know that who can make the correction.
You did not know, we are telling you. Accept it, close it, retire peacefully. You think over it. Think over it. And Mr. Roy, you also have your instruction. What? Because no need, because your record shows 64 only.
yes, my lord, 19.
And you have never approached the authorities, have you?
Yes, Lordship.
Seba,
Yes.
then what happened?
The last annexure, Lordship, annexure phase 31. I made application and it was rejected on inquiry that since I have not applied within 60 days from the date of that wrong entry, I cannot get it corrected.
And rightly so. Where is that last, they have issued any communication rejecting your application?
There is no order, Lordship. They have got it over telephone, Lordship.
They have telephone. They have I think it's appropriately fine.
Lordship, may kindly see annexure E, Lordship.
Annexure E.
Yes. It is a certificate issued by the high school where I was enrolled.
This is inconsequential now. Inconsequential. Even if now the, what do you call that, authorities correct this in view of SR 8C, I can reject your petition. And I should reject your petition. There is a decision of the division bench of this court. Referring to the decision of Harnam Singh, AR 1993 Supreme Court 1367. And Mr. Where did I see that? Service book somewhere?
Not.
Service book was brought here? No, not.
I have a copy of the first page, Lordship.
You have the copy?
Yes.
Just give it to me.
But that was prior to correction, Lordship.
Just give it to me.
For correction, which solution is only after 22, Lordship, 2022, when I got the time scale of payload. After getting that, the date of birth was corrected, that was not.
Because this was done on a misrepresentation, I should say. This was done on a misrepresentation. This was a misrepresentation, Mr. You should have moved at that point of time before the SEBA authorities. And they would have been bound to correct it. But today it cannot be. A center in charge's signature, we can't hold that it alters your date of birth.
But nobody suggested the reason also at that time.
That they did not meet Mr.
And Lordship,
Sharma at that point of time. That's the problem.
this annexure D, it was issued on 27/4/2022.
Fine, because you applied at that point of
I
time
applied
only.
because I
What
required that-
prevented you from applying before?
I had no requirement, only at that time I got the requirement of this document, Lordship, after obtaining the time scale of pay. And then.
Mr. Sharma, your that disclosure 64 is there in the admit card itself. Can't help it. Think over the matter. We'll have it on Wednesday. List this matter on the prayer of Mr. R. Sharma. List this matter again on 7/2/2020.
Item 15.
And Mr. Roy, can you take one instruction as to whether a provisional certificate you issued initially?
No, my lord, that's a past certificate, my lord, at the time of.
There is no provision, my lord, to issue provisional certificate from the SEBA. Provisional certificate may issue the
Alright. So you don't issue until and unless the final certificate is asked for?
No provision.
No, not on that. Once a person passes his matriculation, he has to get that certificate. You normally send it to the school.
School.
Can you get an instruction when the petitioner certificate was sent to her school? It is sent automatically or it's after some delay?
I think not school, the center.
Center.
Center, they distribute it, I think.
Can you just get that
He
instruction?
will obtain instruction.
You get that on instructions. No, 7/2.
Item 15.
May I please, lordship? My lord, the order.
Like the SWOT issue involved in this.
Yes,
case,
why is he not being released?
That is,
My lord, kindly come to the paragraph 8 of the writ petition, my lord.
Paragraph
May I
8,
read, my lord?
just a second, Mr. Sharma. Yes,
That upon receiving the promotion order dated so and so, all other incumbents except the serial number 15 Kantilal Kurmi within bracket, who perhaps express his unwillingness to join in promotion post, have joined in their respective promotional post, but the petitioner has not been released by the respondent number 3 to join in his promotional post in the office of the inspector of school KDC, stating that two cases by WPC
but
number
those are, have
4418.
got nothing to do with this.
It is pending, my lord.
That cases
Yeah.
have got nothing to do with this promo. That is with regard to the transfer of the LDS.
So status quo is there, my lord, here.
Status quo with regard to that transfer.
Yes. So my lord, in this regard, I have to take instruction really.
We'll have it on Friday,
Next Friday, my lord.
this Friday. Today is Monday, Friday.
Maybe that is short, my lord, a little.
And
only small instruction,
no.
tomorrow we can obtain.
Only thing I want is this cases has got nothing with regard to the promotion. It's with regard to the transfer. It has become infructuous now, as far as the petitioner is concerned. So release him, let him have joined. We'll pass orders what is required thereafter. And you confirm and tell your officer this too, this is not a reason. Because it got nothing to do with this. I've seen it. Subject, if there is some connection somewhere, you point it out. On the prayer of Mr. U. Sharma, the Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, on the next day, shall receive instructions. Receive and place, shall place before this court the reasons as to why the petitioner has not been released from his present place of posting in pursuance to his promotion to the post of head assistant in the
Well, from senior assistant to head assistant.
post of head assistant in the office of the Inspector of Schools, KDC Korimgunj. List this matter again on 9/2/2024.
16.
For time being, Lordship, Mr. Ashok is like another court, Lordship.
Okay, no problem. We'll only call for the bid. We'll issue a notice. We'll call for the dice data. I think you made a mention of this matter in the morning.
No.
Or you want Mr. Hawk to come? Okay, we'll have it after some time. No problem.
17.
In this case, my learned AGB after some time, madam.
Which one?
17, madam.
17.
Madam.
Okay, that.
Madam. Yes.
18.
List this matter before any other court without me. Mundam Sudhiri.
19.
May I please, Lord?
Okay. You want to come under the, we'll have their instructions, let them have their instructions. Issue notice. Heard Mr. This is item number 19 day. I, Alam, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, secondary education department. So, issue notice. Returnable 4 weeks. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, secondary education department accepts notice on behalf of respondents number 1, 2, 4, 5. You have made both the parties, secondary and elementary.
Elementary, yes, my lord.
Who will take elementary? Mr. P.K. Bora, okay. Mr. U. Sharma, Lennox Standing Council, Secondary Education, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. 1, 2,
1, 2, and 5, my
Five.
lord. 1, 2, and 5.
Mr. P.K. Bora, Lennox Standing Council, Elementary Education Departments, accepts notice on behalf of respondents number 4,
Notice.
4 and 6.
I am for 3.
3.
R. Ahmed.
Mr. R. Ahmed, Lennox Council for the Lennox Standing Council, Accountant General, accepts notice for the respondent number 3. Who is appearing for the Treasury Officer? Anybody? Petitioner to take steps for service upon respondent number 7 through the Standing Council Finance Department. Full stop. Petitioner to take steps for notice upon respondent number 8 by way of registered post with AD. Full stop. List the matter again after.
Extra copy may be served.
It will formal.
My lord, it may be fixed. Date may be, my lord.
Let it come first.
Item 21.
Yes, Mr. Avid.
My lord, in this case, this man is going to retire in the last day of March. So we approach this honorable court as well as we are aware that only he will get some pensionary benefits, nothing else. He has come approached this honorable court because from LDA to UDA, within 1 month, they were supposed to give the approval. That is under the rule. They have taken 19 months, and because of that, it is delayed. And now, instead of that, because of that 19 months.
Have you challenged that for retrospective effect?
Yeah, that is there in earlier petition, which and this is, my lord, now I have attained the promotional.
Under what? Which rule? Under the
Yes.
establishment, district and district establishment?
Yes.
Service rules?
Yes.
So under the district establishment service rules, what is the provision?
My lord, you need to have 2 years of
So
service.
it is the Assam district ministerial establishment rules that will be applicable. to you.
1967, yes.
Okay. Page?
Yes.
Manual services manual.
My lord, first, let us see the 5.3 and then we'll go to that because both are read together.
5.3 of the provincialized colleges.
Yes, sir.
How can you read together?
Read with.
It cannot be. Either you are there or you are here.
No, over here, what happens? They give the thing that under the provincialization rule, you will be promoted, but the manner it is prescribed in the district administration, ministerial.
You'll have to take me to that.
My lord, this is over here
Page?
this book, my lord, 497. 5.3, my lord. Appointment to head assistant shall be made by promotion from the cadre of upper division assistant on the basis of seniority cum merit. And then the requirement, the years required is, my lord, over here in this Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules 1967.
No, it cannot be. If this rule is there, that will not be applicable.
No, it is there in the notification, it is there.
Which notification?
Page 20, my lord.
20.
Yes.
Okay, let's read that. Okay. Now come to that ministerial service rules.
My lord, ministerial service rules, Your lordship, my lord, this is the book.
Nila to 9 again.
My lord, rule 6, my
Nila to
lord.
9. That one, both for 9. No. Services manual Nila to 9. I have an extra copy as well.
My lord, it is quoted in the petition, my lord.
Yes, you read. Read.
Petition. Page 7, paragraph 8, my lord. My lord, can I hand over the book, my lord?
Okay, this is what I wanted. Good, you take this. See, read the note.
Yes.
You can't have something from the school rules, something from the ministerial rules, and then say that this is the rule. You must have your dal separately and the rice separately. Khichdi will not do.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now see the note. Manner. We'll direct to do that.
Provided that.
No, the note in the next page. Next page note. That page about top you see it's written note. Read that.
The vacancies to the post of Sadar Head Assistant, Subdivisional Head Assistant shall be advertised by the Deputy Commissioner concerned, inviting applications from suitable persons fulfilling the requirement of the post.
If that is the norm, under 3, we will ask the director to issue an advertisement wherever suitable people are working in colleges. They'll come in.
No, but over here, this is the promotional post from.
You have your instructions, Mr. Tabildar. No. Let him have his instructions. So there is a ambiguity now.
No ambiguity.
For you, it's not there. For us to direct it.
No, my lord, only one thing I will say. I'm already the in charge from 2023.
I've seen that.
Page 21, they have given me.
I've seen that. But I also don't know from where he has got this 3 years thing.
3 years.
That amendment.
Even I don't know, my lord.
You find it out?
That is also surprising from.
Mr. UB Tabildar, learned standing council. AR Tabildar, sorry. AR Tabildar, learned standing council, second higher education department shall on the next date fixed place before this court the manner and method for considering cases of eligible senior assistants for promotion to the post of head assistant. Also, Mr. Tabildar shall also place on record the requisite eligibility criteria to be possessed by such senior assistants for being promoted to being considered for promotion to the rank of post of head assistant. Let's this matter again on 15/2/2025. I think that's enough time for you. 16.
Lots.
We'll see on that day.
Lots.
Item 22.
Oblige that.
By series one lakhs,
Yes, easy as a matter. Yes, Mr. Sugya. What happened?
Time being 17.
What brings you here?
There is a matter, Lordship.
Clause 3. Where
Yes.
is the Mr. Sisti?
Yes.
Where is the petitioner?
I can wait, Lordship.
No. Just get hold of it.
Yes.
Order stay vacating item 23.
Applicant advocate.
He is here, he's here, he's always. Don't
My
worry
lord,
about.
here, my lord, we filed a affidavit in opposition to the IA.
When?
Whether, my lord,
Today?
on 25th January. Either it is on the record or not, my lord.
You have got a copy?
Okay, we have served.
I have an IA here.
Yes, my lord.
This is also I. Wait, sometimes it goes into the writ file also. No. Okay. Yes, Mr. Abhinay, what is your case?
May I please your lordship, my lord, my case is over here in, my lord, two folds, my lord. First, this petitioner was appointed as a library assistant. It's a fact. In the year 2006. And I am an LD. So both the posts are similar, grade 3 post. He is about 8 months or 7 months senior to me. That is also admitted. The fact remains, my lord, on 28/3/2010.
Promoted as assistant librarian.
Yeah,
He became an assistant.
librarian.
And
He was appointed.
then you say that post was again filled up by another person. Assistant, library assistant post was also filled up.
Yes, all filled up by me.
No. In the school, before in the venture stage.
Yes, my lord.
And then the matters went up for provincialization. During the stage of provincialization, government considered him in a very narrow manner as a library, assistant librarian. Said you don't have the qualification because it's from Vinayak. And then they considered your case and they regularized you as junior assistant because 2 posts of junior assistant, 2 persons senior to you were there. Now just if your category of the post can be changed, why can't his be changed?
Because, my lord, there is a huge difference.
No.
Yes.
There is no difference. That's what I want a clarification. You
No,
come to
no.
the schedule.
Assistant librarian and library assistant, there is a huge difference.
No, I got it. But if he is not being able to kept as a assistant librarian, he should have been considered as a library assistant.
No, because on that day, he applied for the assistant librarian. It is his own submission.
Where?
Yes, that is in my, my lord, page 68.
And you applied for library assistant.
No, I am for the
Then
LDA.
why did they consider you?
My lord,
I am saying you, Mr. You can just come to page 127 of this book.
page
127 schedule. Oh, no, sorry. It will be non-teaching.
Yeah, it will be non-teaching, my lord.
Non-teaching. Sorry. Come to that non-teaching one. Starts at page 89. Right?
Yes, my lord.
Now you come to the schedule there. College.
Yes, my lord.
Assistant librarian 1.
Yes,
Junior assistant 2.
yes.
Library assistant 1. Library assistant 1. Now, this junior assistant is in a different category.
Junior assistant and library assistant are the same, my lord.
No,
Yes.
different categories.
No,
You
there
just see category of post and the provincialization here is with regard to that category. You come to section 4, proviso. This is a place where I want a clarification. In
Provided
your school, there is more than 2 junior assistant. come to the proviso, read the proviso.
Provided that where the numbers of non-teaching staff serving in such venture educational institutions exceed the numbers as specified in the schedule, the provincialization of the service of the employees shall be on the basis of seniority of service in the
Respective category
Yes,
in the concerned educational institution.
Yes.
Now show me library assistant and junior assistant same category.
my lord. Library assistant and the junior assistant, they are categorized as a library assistant and junior assistant.
So how can I go beyond
Oh, no,
this?
what I'm saying, both being grade 3, the requirement of qualification is the same.
That's your submission. Where is it supported by the rule, act? That has to be supported by the act, provision of the act. Act says category, excess seniority.
But-
That means others remain back.
No, but the thing is, the man who took the opportunity to become an assistant librarian because of his degree, and ultimately when that was not considered, he cannot come back, my lord, because from 2010, he was not a library assistant.
But he was in the library.
He was in the library.
He was in the library and his
Yes.
categorical statement is that other than him, there was no one. The person who subsequently came in never worked there. And he has also not made a claim. Yes, Mr. Tavildar,
But one
How-
thing,
how can this be done?
my lord, once your lordship could see one document and then
Okay.
page 68, my lord. In my IA. My lord, this is the format you are supposed to, each and every individual have to submit before the provincialization, my lord.
I know,
Page 68, your lordship got it.
got it. What is the date of your initial appointment as assistant librarian?
My lord, I have annexed, my lord.
No, what is the date?
Date, my lord,
6.
my lord.
So that is 11/3/2006, his resolution was taken. 15 appointment was issued on 16, he joined.
So you come back to page 68. His joining date, he's not referring as a librarian, assistant librarian. It refers back to the date as a library assistant. It's in a venture school. What difference does it make? What the authorities, while they consider, they'll have to apply some mind and give a weightage to the services actually rendered by him. When the act says you can only limit it within that category, reject him, no problem.
No,
But how can you come in?
No, what I'm saying, if I have shown my lord this document 68. The columns regarding the educational qualification and all this, if you see.
He has it. He has it. But that qualification not accepted by the government.
Because he applied for he that time asked for the post of assistant librarian.
He can ask for the moon. But when the authorities are giving it, and they say, they have said, the category cannot be changed. You can also say that no, he cannot come from assistant librarian to a library assistant. But why are you coming then? How can you be brought in? Same issue, 2 different categories. See, the assistant librarian is a different category.
Yes.
Library assistant is a different category. Junior assistant is a different category. Your stand, government stand, we can't bring you, as regards the petitioner, we can't bring him from there to here. But how can you be brought? Think over it. We'll have it on Thursday.
My lord.
Mr. On the prayer of the counsel for the applicant, Mr. J. Abedin, list this matter again on. We'll have it on Friday, Mr.
Okay.
For further consideration on 9/2/2024. 9/2/2024. You think over this.
Yes, yes.
Because that's the pleaded case of yours.
No, but incidentally, my lord, that is the pleading case in the second case. The first case, that was the different because honorable court's order is there, which I already said, where my friend has said, as an assistant librarian, I do not have the qualification and please can can I be accommodated with the vacancy?
That prayer was never accepted by this court, but was never said, do it. It just remanded back the matter.
Yes, yes, that is the thing.
That-
Or what I'm saying, that flowed from the mouth of the petitioner at that point of
Petitioner
time.
can ask for anything, but that anything when rejected, yardstick used, will apply to you also. Think over it.
Deeply obliged.
Admission item 24.
I'm sorry, my lord, I was on vacation.
It's
22.
Come on. Item
24.
No. Mr. Chaudhary, item is.
Huh?
Item no, we can. What is your item?
Yes.
Item number.
22.
Huh?
22.
22 month. We'll have it.
Oh, I think he called item 20.
No. We'll have it. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
The petitioner.
22.
They are 21 in number. Their services have been provincialized as tutors. And their claim is for upgradation as teachers.
You have your DLED degree also, but you don't have that TET qualification.
Yes, there is a problem. Because there is a provision in the 2017 rules for upgradation. And that says that NCT norms have to be filled up and right to education, that norms have to be filled up. Now the government has decided that they'll not have only TET, it will be TET come recruitment list. So there will be one examination with.
Why didn't you apply for this TET earlier? TET is going on for a long time and you people have been also.
Their services are provincialized.
No, I'm not on that. Prior to provincialization, you could have had that TET for a better opportunity somewhere else.
Quite true, but then
Why was
what
this not
happened,
done?
my lord? The other teachers, their services, whose services have been provincialized in 2013,
They continue.
they did not have the TET, and we thought that will also be.
And the government has not done the exercise also till now.
Yes.
Yes,
At this, there's notice may go, we will file detailed affidavit regarding this.
Because,
They don't have the
see,
TET qualification.
as far as in-service candidates, they meet the RTE qualification because they have that training.
My lord,
DLED they have.
my lord.
Now, that would be a factor which would come in if they are trying for a further recruitment somewhere. But is that required for teaching also?
My lord, NCT norms as per my lord.
No, that is for a person to come in.
My lord.
They are already in.
In the appointment letter, they have given the opportunity to acquire the TET, my lord. And
That's
required
why-
qualification to become a
that's why-
teacher, my lord.
You have held a TET after 21.
No,
No, no.
Then
that's why my prayer is that you hold a special TET for us.
you
Will
hold,
appear.
because if you say that this is a requirement, you will have to give them an avenue for that.
Yes.
After that, they don't qualify, it's a different thing altogether.
So, my
We will
lord,
not relax it. But if we find that that is a requirement and you don't provide an avenue for them to have that test taken, when can we get the instruction?
2 weeks, my lord.
Today is 5th.
My lord.
Can we fix it on 19th?
My lord.
Not issuing a notice now. Let it be in motion steps.
Let it be.
List this matter again on 19 to 2024 for motions. On which date, Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department shall receive his instructions as to the claim of the petitioners that they have not been upgraded as teachers on the ground that they don't have the TET qualification. But on the other hand, the government is yet to hold the set TET examination after provincialization of their services. So, the respondents shall also furnish instructions as to whether the petitioners having continued in their services after the dates of their provincialization. The the TET qualification can be relaxed in their cases. Get it? If you know, no. Yes, yes. List
also
taken.
whether-
ऊपर लिखा है ना, list taken.
And perhaps also whether they can hold a special TET for us.
That let that we'll hold the next.
Obvious.
Time being 16.
Yes.
My lord, insurance case was rejected, my lord, on the ground that
Who is appearing for the? Oh, you have not made the SSA a party. Your dispute is with regard to DICE.
Yes, yes,
Then the authority who has it, you have not made him a party. File an application for impleading. We'll consider. They can't produce that die. It will be only a secondary.
Yes, yes.
Main one has to be produced by. File an application for impleading. On the prayer of Mr. S. Hawk, list this matter again after 7 days. After 10 days. You file that application. Will.
Item 24 for admission.
Lordship, in this matter, my lord, Mr. H.R. Chaudhary is supposed to appear, my lord, will be available at 2 p.m., my lord.
2 p.m. today, not possible.
2 p.m. the matter has been fixed. That matter has been fixed.
See the response.
I told him.
All energetically waiting to have me.
I told my learned friend that 2 o'clock a matter has
Today,
fixed.
today.
That's why.
Then tomorrow, my lord,
Tomorrow it's out possible.
he will be available on 5, 6, and 7, my lord. Thereafter, he will be leave, my lord.
You have been appointed.
I have been appointed, I have been continuing.
Now tell me one thing. Who has the original records?
That's the whole point. Original record to Saturday also.
Xerox, original, you are for the college?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? You have the records?
Lord,
Why no records still now from 16? Where are the records?
record is not.
Selection records.
Selection record I have annexed my.
Because the document which is available on record, we'll have to verify. That's the only case they have.
Their only case, my lord, they.
That
what
you
I-
submitted documents after the last date of
Who? Oh, yes.
respond number 7. The person who was appointed.
After the interview, my lord.
Last date, after the last date. And you have supported that claim
Oh, it's
by your
okay.
affidavit.
Yes. If a last date to submission, of course, what is there on record, I cannot change my argument.
No, your affidavit says you did it after that date.
Yes.
Your affidavit says so.
Maybe, my lord. No, if it is there, my lord, but affidavit, I can't change this affidavit, my lord. It will remain.
Right? Documents in the affidavit shows that it is 10/1/2017 and forwarded on 24/1/2017. Last date was sometime in 93. Sorry,
21.
21.
1.
You have the records.
No, my lord.
When can you have it? Tomorrow?
No, not to sleep, my lord, on 12th, my lord.
12th.
12th.
Mr. Das?
Station, my lord.
Mr.
I'm sorry.
12th,
12th is.
12th or 13th, whenever it's possible.
12 is not possible. Well, let it be on 15th is Thursday.
15. Right?
My senior will be out of station, the beat election, my lord. He is.
List this matter again of after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. The college authorities shall on the next date fixed make available the records of this election. After 2 weeks, because everybody is busy whenever it comes.
Last date, your lordship is saying about filing of the document of Rajgarh College. Of that document of Rajgarh College. Where I
No.
submitted 2 years.
Rajgarh, that school, that is a
Teaching
different thing
experience.
altogether.
Rajgarh
But what I
College,
find
my
here
lord,
is,
provincial,
Mr.
my lord.
Thing, this selection was sometime in 21/1/2014
Lordship.
and your affidavit,
And
Kakoli Hazarika.
21/4/2014. 24
24/1/2014, you have made an explanation. There is a question that was asked from you.
Over telephone of the principal, my lord, they have submitted.
But Mr. Das,
Yes.
the statement at page 99, internal page 5 of your affidavit, says that you had the earlier attached copies with you, you send it. And that attachment is 10/1.
10/1.
That is on the date the interview took place, not the last date for submission of the applications. Have a look. Maybe it's a projection error.
That's why.
And you keep your
Yes, sir.
records ready.
Time being 12.
May I please? This is regarding provincialization of petitioner service, my lord. PLC
Correct.
commanded, my lord.
12. Item 12.
SLC not considered about this, my lord. Then we approached before the government also, my lord. Government by letter dated, my lord. Annex 8, my lord, by letter dated.
There are some similar orders passed by this court. Where are
Yes,
the
my
orders?
lord.
You have
Yes, my lord.
this court orders, this court, my orders.
Yes, my lord. 436/2024, my lord. Fixed on 4/3/2024. my lord.
436.
436, WPC number 436, my lord, 2024.
Notice was issued.
No, my lord, instruction was called for.
Okay, list this matter again on 4/3.
4/3, my lord.
4/3/2024 along with WPC number 436/2024. Right?
Most of it.
25 and 26.
May I please, Lord, in this regard, I have received one letter from the
Yes.
Lordship, inspectors of CIG. Lordship. That the resolution book and attendance register of the school, Lordship, is not submitted by the director, Lordship. Director, secondary education.
Yes, Mr. Who is appearing for the
Secondary.
secondary? The records which are with you were requisitioned by the CID, you have not given it. Wait.
I have received the instruction and moreover, my lord, some records also stolen by the, as it is alleged here, my lord.
Stolen now.
Regarding that, my lord, I have to take instruction here, my lord.
I mean,
In this regard,
in terms of the earlier orders passed, MS D. Das Burman has placed on record an instruction received by her from the CID Assam, from the investigating officer, CID Assam, wherein it has been contended that the resolution book and the attendance register of the school were requisitioned, which is stated to be in the possession of the director of secondary education Assam, was requisitioned by the investigating authorities, but the same is yet to be furnished to them. Full stop. The director of secondary education Assam shall, within a period of 10 days from today, furnish the aforesaid documents, records as sought for by the investigating officer to the So how about you realize the last line? The Director of Secondary Education, Musa, within 10 days shall transmit to the investigating authority the resolution book and attendance register and any other record document that may be sought for in connection with the inquiry pertaining to the provincialization of the services of the teachers of the school in question. Full stop. List this matter again after 2 weeks. List this matter again after 3 weeks. Only 3 weeks.
Yeah.
On the returnable date, the investigating officer shall submit an updated status report to Ms. M.S.D. Das Burman, Additional Senior Government Advocate. List again on 28 November, 6/3/2024.
Item 26, including the inquiry report of the 3rd May 2006.
Let's see. I've just started off. Let's see. And you had gone up on appeal, Mr. Bhuyan,
My lord,
but thereafter you have never raised that point before this court.
no, my lord.
So the inquiry will go on.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Lord, in fact, my lord, what has happened? My service has already been terminated.
I know that you have filed a case
Yes,
also.
yes,
for that.
I have already challenged that.
Challenge the
termination.
case. Next, we will come to that. If we find that your provincialization was okay,
My lord,
then that termination order should go.
my,
Because it's in clear violation of Rule 9.
my lord,
But if the termination provincialization is wrong,
is wrong, my lord.
then that will not survive.
My lord.
That is why that inquiry report is made.
We'll give it, Mr. Wait for some time. Don't burden them with so much of inquiries.
My lord, may I pray for little indulgence, my lord? Item number 16, my lord, that was 16, my lord, 16, my lord. As a deputy to file imprisonment petition, my lord.
Uh.
My lord, I may be allowed to do my give it to file fresh, my lord.
Item number 16. Item number 16 to Asil, no? Date given, file today. Mr. S. Hoffman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that he is under instruction of the petitioner not to press this matter any further.
No, my lord.
And accordingly prays for withdrawal of the same with liberty to refile if the occasion still arises.
My lord,
Mr. S. Prays for a withdrawal of the writ petition with liberty to refile. Post of prayer accepted. Writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal with liberty to the petitioner to refile the same.
my lord, my lord. Obliged.
No, yes, I'm not.
Item 17.
Yes,
My instruction was sought for worship last week.
just recapitulate what it is. What do you want here?
Lordship,
Clause 3, page 49. Okay. So you you are challenging this provision.
yes, Lordship, this.
You want this to go,
Yes.
right?
Lordship. Because Lordship, in the similar circumstances, Lordship, because Lordship intended to apply for the post of Hindi teacher. And I am having the Hindi till Lordship HSLC level. And thereafter, Lordship, I obtained all the required qualifications, Lordship. And subsequently, Lordship, as per.
What is the subject you are applying for now? Assistant teacher of which language?
Hindi.
Hindi.
Yes, Lordship.
And what is your language one in TET? You are
Language,
A-TET or C-TET?
CTET and ATET, both are
Both are.
qualified. Yes,
No, you.
I am qualified
Both.
CTET as well as ATET.
Okay, in CTET 2 papers.
Yes.
What are the 2 papers? Language 1 is what?
Language 1 Hindi and language 2 English.
English. And in ATET?
HSLC Lordship.
No, ATET, Assam TET.
ATET similar Lordship. English and Hindi Lordship.
Hindi. Okay.
So Lordship, in similar circumstances, Lordship, already Lordship, this honorable court, in WPC number 350 of 2017, Lordship, my Lord Justice A.K. Goswami, Lordship, directed the authority, Lordship, in case of graduate teacher in Lordship, high school, Lordship, that earlier also that Lordship clause was inserted in
This judgment is pertaining to a high school.
high school, Lord.
High school, okay.
Yes, Lord. And during pendency of that Lordship, read petition, Lordship, the state government, Lordship, decided that no, if there are any candidates having not having the Lordship medium of instruction, that is Assamese or Bengali, Lordship, they can obtain a 1-year diploma in Assamese language from the Assam Sahitya Sabha or Bengali language from the Lordship Barak Valley Bongo Sahitya Sammilon, Lordship. Accordingly, I also obtained that diploma, Lordship, 1-year diploma, Lordship, in the year 2023, Lordship. But now, Lordship, although Lordship, subsequently one advertisement was published for the high school teachers, Lordship, wherein that clause was inserted, Lordship. I have annexed that advertisement also, Lordship.
Where?
That 57, page 57, Lordship. That last second, Lordship. From the last second paragraph, Lordship. Page 57, Lordship. That in case of Bengali medium school, the candidate must have passed HSLC or equivalent examination with Bengali language as one of the subjects or have diploma in Bengali language issued by the Barak Upataka Bongo Sahitya Sanskriti Sammilon or read up to HSLC level in Bengali medium schools.
Okay.
That in that advertisement, Lordship, that was inserted. But in the advertisement for upper primary teachers, Lordship, that was not inserted. That clause was inserted, which restrained me for filing my application, Lordship. That either the language 1 or language 2 of both ATET and CTET candidates shall match the medium of instruction of the school wherein the candidate wishes to apply. But as Lordship, I intended to apply for Hindi teachers, Lordship, and I am having the Lordship so much knowledge about the Hindi, Lordship.
Okay, tell me one thing.
Yes, Lordship.
This advertisement was issued on 26.
Yes,
12.
Lord. Yes, Lordship.
And the last date was 2nd.
Second.
Why did you wait till first to approach this court?
No, Lordship, actually, Lordship, generally, Lordship, I thought
No,
that
generally means what? It was there before you can't apply on the date the advertisement was issued. And there is nothing on record to show that you had been approaching the authorities with representations claiming. Why the last date?
Because Lordship, while
Where is that explanation? Why didn't you come in time?
Yes, Lordship, but while Lordship, I want to submit my application, Lordship, because Lordship, the last date was fixed on 2nd, Lordship, and I intended to file my application on the last part of December, Lordship. So,
If you are not able because you cannot get the subject school you want.
Yes.
And that is clear from here.
But here in the advertisement, Lordship, nowhere mentioned that the appointment is only for Bengali medium or Assamese medium schools, Lordship. In the advertisement, Lordship, is it the assistant teacher in upper primary school in Hindi, as well as assistant teacher, science teacher, and Hindi teacher of UP schools under the Director of Elementary. The medium of instruction of the schools are nowhere mentioned, Lordship.
You come to the bold portion in the top. Second paragraph.
Yes, Lordship.
The district-wise, medium-wise, category-wise vacancy showing reservation for so-and-so will be notified in due course of time. So this is already provided for.
Because Lordship, I have not got that, Lordship, that wherein the Lordship advertisement.
You have not read the advertisement.
Lordship, that was mentioned, but Lordship, the medium.
That was mentioned. That is why they have now, they will connect it with 3. AG is going to do that only. His contention would, one of the contentions would be, we have spelled it out. And that is why we have said 3. Yes, Mr. Swigya.
Yes, Lordship. And there is a delay, and delay is fatal here.
Lordship, delay means I have.
It's because one matter came up, they had lost sight of one qualification of NCT. That is why the AG said we are extending it till 12th. Otherwise, this matter was over on the 1st itself.
Yes, Lordship. But Lordship,
Tell me, what is your right?
Lordship, my right is that, Lordship, I am having all the Lordship requisite qualifications. And also, Lordship, in the similar circumstances, this.
No, you tell me what is the illegality in prescribing this qualification?
Yes, Lordship.
This criteria prescription, why is it illegal?
Because, Lordship, the medium of instruction that, supposing, Lordship, for Bengali medium schools, Lordship, being Lordship, because in the Lordship, Kendriya Vidyalaya, Lordship, where I studied up to HSLC level, Lordship, there are no such, Lordship, medium of instruction is in English, Lordship. And also, Lordship, earlier I have, as well as I have taken the elective subject as Hindi, Lordship, because I have not to choose the Bengali, Lordship, because basically I am a Bengali background person, Lordship. So that's why, Lordship, for getting the appointment in the Bengali medium schools, Lordship, I already obtained that 1-year diploma, Lordship, from the in the Bengali language, Lordship. So, Lordship, here by inserting this clause, Lordship, because in the supposing, Lordship, in Bengali medium school for the post of Hindi teacher, because basically I applied for Hindi, Lordship, Hindi teacher. So, Lordship, I am having the so much proficiency in Hindi, Lordship. So medium of, because no one will taught, Lordship, Hindi in Bengali, Lordship. Because the medium of instruction may be, Lordship, in Bengali, Lordship.
Now you tell me one thing.
Yes, sir.
If I accept your prayer, we reject what Mr. Soikia is saying or the state is saying. We say this is illegal. Go ahead. Then that would mean a person who maybe have never heard Bengali. Excuse me for that, just to place my point.
Yes.
Who never had heard of Bengali, forget knowing Bengali, never heard of Bengali. He will also become eligible to apply for that school.
Might be, Lordship, because
Not might be, he'll be. He will be.
Because, Lordship,
so it's a primary school.
Yes.
High school, higher secondary school, we can understand. It's a primary school.
Upper primary school.
You may teach them Hindi, you may teach them English, you may teach them Assamese, but you will have to interact with them in their mother tongue.
Lordship,
and that may be the idea why this is there.
Yes, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, I have obtained the 1-year diploma in Bengali.
1-year diploma will not give you the proficiency in language speaking. It may make you aware of the language. And here, speaking is required. Interaction is required. And that too, with the dialects. Anyway, we'll hear Mr. Okay. Yes, Mr. Singh.
Lordship, let us, we have received the instructions. We'll file the affidavit by Wednesday.
Okay.
And let the matter be taken up on Friday for final discussion.
Fine. But wait, Monday is the last day.
Next Monday. So let it be taken up on
Thursday. We'll have it on Thursday. You can file it by Wednesday.
We cannot compare elementary education with secondary education. Both are in a different area.
The language has to be given importance.
Yes.
And that too, the speaking, not the understanding. Speaking. Mr. Heard, the Learned Counsel, Mr. Your?
NH Borvia.
NH Borvia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Saikia, Learned AG, appearing for the state respondents. Assisted by Miss S. Chutia, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. Also, Mr. Saikia submits that Miss S. Chutia has already received the instructions from the departmental authorities, and an affidavit in the matter would be filed by Wednesday.
By Wednesday.
List this matter again on Thursday for a final consideration.
Highly obliged.
Along with the affidavit to be filed by the Elementary Education Department. You give him a copy.
Yeah, in advance copy in brief, sir.
I will.
But
Item 11.
My lord, the names of the petitioners were recommended by District Scrutiny Committee for provincializing. Therefore, my lord, the authorities, on the pretext of their names not being available in the.
What is the name of your institution?
My lord, Vidya Bharati Senior Secondary School, Singarpara in Kamrup Rural District.
Vidya Bharati.
Vidya Bharati Senior Secondary School, Singarpara at Kamrup Rural District. My lord.
Senior Secondary School.
Lordship will kindly turn to page 49, that is the recommendation by District Scrutiny Committee. Lordship will kindly turn to page 49. Lordship at column.
Where are your names?
Yes, my lord. Lordship will kindly come to the middle, column number 4. Name of the teacher. Petition.
Jotindro Deka, Nirupam.
No, Lordship, they are tutors. Petition number was recommended as a teacher, my lord. Serial number, column number 4, my lord. Name of the teacher, Hatimuddin Ahmed, he is petitioner number 3.
Deepak Chandra Nath.
Yes, Deepak Chandra Nath, my lord, he has been recommended as tutor.
Okay.
Lordship from serial number, column number 4, Lordship will come. Name of the teacher.
49.
49.
Kalyani Devi.
No, Lordship, serial number 1, 2, 3, 4. Left hand side, small letter.
What is serial number? Who is serial number 1?
Serial number, Deepak Chandra Nath is petitioner number 1. Kalyani Devi is petitioner number 2. Deepamani is petitioner number 4. Jagdish Miya petition number 5. Jyotika Deka petitioner 6. And above them, my lord, these are tutors. And above them, name of the teacher Hatimuddin Ahmed, petition number 3. Just above them. Name of teacher, name of tutor. And the lordship got it.
Hatimuddin, yes.
Hatimuddin Ahmed. He has been recommended for teacher, as a teacher, and the rest 5 has been recommended as tutor. My lord, despite being recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee,
This court thing came in and they have been.
Yes.
You came up before this court. There was a contempt and now they have passed an order.
Again, stating that.
Same issue.
Same issue, my lord.
Where is that order? Impugn order?
Impugn order is at page 69, my lord.
Okay.
This was not even communicated to us, only after contempt it was communicated.
This was given when the
Yes,
contempt was.
I lordship remembers that. So it was passed on 11th April 2020.
We'll pass the civil orders. Dispose of.
Deeply obliged. And I have annexed that ordinance judgment as well.
No, I have my order. I'm following that. I have passed.
Yes, sir.
Item 27.
But in this matter, department is yet to file its affidavit, lordship. 2017 matter, lordship.
Okay, let the department file their affidavit as per their convenience. Now tell me, what is your grievance, Justice?
Petitioner was initially, her name was approved by the governing body.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
1 gone, 3 given, then 2 comes in.
Subsequently again
Now 2
cancelled.
appointed. You get a stay order. What is the status in the field?
Lordship.
What is the status in the field? 4 is continuing.
Or lordship, there is a stay order operating. Lordship, the
Operating.
present status,
Now,
lordship, I am
now
not
tell
aware.
me, what is there to be decided here? You have already said 4 name is deleted.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
In 2019, you made prayer that we will bring them back. You have not. We're closing this matter. This cannot be decided.
Let them, lordship.
No, what, for
file
what?
their affidavit.
For what?
Without any notice.
Without
nothing, lordship,
Mr. Ganguly,
without even
without,
given me
I
an
got
opportunity,
everything.
lordship.
Without the respondent
name
number
was
4
dropped.
being on record, you having permitted his deletion, what orders
I
can
did
this
not
court?
permit, lordship, I did not permit.
You did not take steps thereafter.
Yes, yes.
Then 19 onwards, you have not taken
That
steps.
was the difficulty, lordship.
Then?
Let it come up next week,
No,
lordship. I will take the instruction.
No,
lordship,
no,
the
no, no.
present status of the.
This is
whether-
from 19 onwards.
Whether the respondent number 4 is continuing or not, that is.
Forget
not
it.
within
If
my
he is
knowledge,
not
lordship.
continuing, he is not continuing. We
Let
will
them-
not allow
let
you
them
to
have
proceed.
their instruction, lordship. Monday, lordship. Let them have their instruction.
What instructions, Mr.? You have not done it. You have got opportunity. You could have done it. 19, you made that prayer.
My name was approved, lordship. All of a sudden, my name was dropped.
Your name was dropped, but if the name of this number 2 was approved, appointed, there was no error. Lekha. Why have you not taken steps? That's my question. 19 onwards. And what decision can we pass here? We can't touch that. In absence of the respondent number 4. Then you tell me. what we can do? Can this writ be issued in this court, by in this
That is
case?
the difficulty.
Your client might have lost interest.
There is no instruction. Let me obtain at least 3 days.
On the
time.
prayer of Mr.
I will try
A.
to. obtain.
Ganguly, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, lists this matter again on 9/2/2024. It is provided that no further adjournment in the matter. would
Not
be
9, Lordship.
Friday,
Not 9.
Thursday.
Monday.
8/2/2024. 8/2/2024.
1 day earlier, Lordship.
8/2/2024. You get your instructions what you want.
Item 28.
List this matter before any other bench without me. That regularization matters.
Yes, sir.
Mizanur Rahman and all.
Yes, sir.
794 is still pending. List this matter before any other bench without me. It's that matter, na? Three non-sanctioned to sanctioned. 304 posts. Okay, I can't. That 724, I had appeared.
Lordship. Yes.
29.
Lordship, this matter is compulsory appointment and already appointed in grade.
I know that.
Several occasions they took time after filing affidavit.
All of piece of notice. List, time being good.
Diploma.
30.
Future Lordship. My lord, the matter pertains to provincialization of services, my lord. The idea of the matter record has been called for. And my lord,
Forget it. Why we want records? We don't want any records now. Now tell me.
My lord, the fact hearing is that, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the senior most, my lord.
I got it. You are the senior most, you are everything. But why was in the writ petition it not disclosed that you had already approached the education tribunal?
My lord, that, my lord.
Why?
My lord, in 2020.
Be that as it may, it's in connection with the process of provincialization.
No, my lord, my lord is correct, but that, my lord, the provision, because at that moment of time.
No, at that moment of time also, the notification of 2015-16 were there. Why was that not disclosed? Give me an explanation.
My lord, we have that the provincialization has been made, my lord, in the year 2021. I have approached, my lord, in the year 2020.
Fine.
Thereafter, my lord, that at that moment of.
Because there was a dispute, that's why you are that matter is pending there.
No matter, my lord. I have, my lord, already withdrawn, my lord, the matter.
But why was it not disclosed here?
Because, my lord, that I am not very much aware, my lord, and subsequently, my lord, I have.
The petitioner should come up. We'll hold him guilty. We'll hold him.
My lord, the ideas, my lord.
The idea, non-idea, whatever it is, whether it is idea, Jio, BSNL, we are not worried.
My lord.
But we are worried why that was not disclosed.
May I, my lord, just for my.
I'm asking you to file an affidavit. By the petitioner will file an affidavit explaining as to why that fact was not disclosed in the registration and why we will not treat it to be a suppression of material. Because you have got an interim direction from this court.
My lord.
You have got an interim order from this court. There is an interim order protecting.
Interim order.
Then?
But, my lord, because, my lord, I think.
I'm vacating that interim order. You filed that affidavit.
My lord, I will file, definitely, my lord. But
by Monday.
By Monday, my.
Mr. The Learned Counsel, the petitioner in the writ petition has suppressed the fact that he had approached the Educational Tribunal by way of instituting Educational Tribunal case number, Educational Tribunal at Jorhat, by instituting Educational Tribunal case number 2 of 2020, raising grievances with regard to the claim of his provincialization of his services, as well as assailing the particulars submitted for the purpose of provincialization of the services, for particulars submitted for provincialization of services of the teachers of NA-EAMUA any school. The affidavit. क्या लिखा है इसके साथ शुरू किया हम? No, no, ऊपर start किसी के? Full stop. The petitioner shall file an affidavit explaining as to why action shall not be taken against her for such suppression of material fact. It may be noted here that the petitioner had, by suppressing the above noted fact, misdirected this court, and an interim directions and an interim order was passed not to give effect to the provincialization effected in respect of the respond number 6. The said affidavit be filed on or before 13/2/2024. List this matter on 15/2/2024. You get that, Mr. Das? Because this is clear suppression of material fact. Otherwise, if that case was pending, this court would not have passed that order. Would never have passed that order. Would have relegated back.
My lord is correct, but the only whatever that comes to my mind, my lord, because the cause of action are separate, my lord. Here we are challenging
If
them.
even your cause of action is separate, you will have to make a declaration that you are already gone there.
My lord, that is the fact.
That's the fact which you have suppressed.
My lord, I will annex.
And see, at the point you moved this writ petition, it was pending there. Why?
My lord.
How can you have two proceedings?
Because my lord, that.
This is hit by, okay, fine, not res judicata maybe, but suppression is there.
My lord, the hearing, my lord, we are challenging the impugn order, my lord, of appointment order of the respondent, the private respondent. Therein, my lord, we are prayer.
We'll pass orders. You get that affidavit on it.
My lord.
Explain.
My lord. I will file, my lord.
31.
Yes, Mr. Bora, not recommended, but working. What to do?
Let him also file an affidavit, sir. Let him file an affidavit to bring on record the instruction. I have also not received this.
The words that you have uttered, it seems that you know about the instruction very well, better than I know it.
My lord,
Huh?
he has gone through this now.
Then, okay. The others are not necessary, 2 pages, fine.
First to go.
This is solely with regard to that category 3.
My lord.
So the petitioner falls in which category? Salaries?
Category 3, lord.
No, salaries, till when did you receive your salaries?
No, not received salary, but completed training, lordship, DLED degree. That is my contract, sir. And the teachers who have been regularized, lordship, or accommodated, they also belong to the same category, lordship.
No, my lord, they have to receive
And
salary.
In fact, lordship, we approached together in 99 and
Mr.
2003.
P.K. Bora, in terms of the, Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, in terms of the earlier orders passed by this court, has received the instruction and placed the same for perusal by the court. Full stop. On perusal of the same, it is deemed that the instructions as received be filed in the form of an affidavit, enabling the petitioner to counter the same. Full stop. The affidavit be filed within a period of 3 weeks from today. Three weeks from today.
7th of March.
Also, list this matter again on 11/3/2024. You file your result.
Sure.
You can take this back.
Obliged.
35.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I'm sorry, lordship, due to some communication gap, we will not file the affidavit, lordship. Matter may kindly be taken up on Monday or Tuesday, we'll file that.
Okay.
2 years, my lord.
some communication gap.
Heard Mr. A.B. Tavildar, Learned
A.R.
A.R. Tavildar, Learned Counsel for the Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, who submits that the affidavit on behalf of the departmental authorities shall invariably be filed in the matter
Next
on or before 16/2/2024.
Lordship.
List this matter again on 26/2/2024.
Lordship.
You file your affidavit, but file it.
Yes, yes, Lord. Some communication gap.
Last was given, well, that was also our.
No, last sentence was not.
Yes, it was there, Lordship.
7/8/23.
Yes, it was there, 7/8.
Then 29/11 again 2 weeks time was given. 16/11 2 weeks time was given. 10 none appeared for you. 7/8.
Some communication, some gap is there.
Okay.
And
When he says that, let's give it. But this time if you don't
Yes.
file, also in the event the affidavits as is and the affidavit of the departmental authorities is not filed in the matter, no further opportunity for filing such affidavit
Yes,
would be
Lordship.
given
Lordship.
and the matter would be considered basing on the materials available.
Yes, Lordship, definitely.
36.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? My lord,
Sibsagar.
yes, my lord, my lord, I beg to draw my lordship's attention, my lord, to an order dated 1/4/22, my lord, passed in this petition, my lord. Lord, we were agreed, my lord.
I got it.
Yes, my lord. However, is there, my lord, we have given that undertaking also, my lord, but the authorities are not accepting that, and my lord, we have not been allowed to join. As well as, my lord, no salary till date has yet been.
Yes. Why?
My lord, regarding their current salary, my lord, I have.
We file a contempt, mister.
My lord.
We file a contempt. Bring it. We'll see. This is a clear cut order, Mr. Bharat.
My lord.
What more is required? Should we call them up also and tell them that this is the order?
No, my lord, 1 week time may be granted, my lord. I'll bring the up-to-date instruction whether petitioner salary has been received or not, my lord.
No, we have not.
On the next date fixed, the Mr. P.K. Bora shall invariably place on record the steps taken by the respondent authorities in pursuance to the order dated 1/4/2022 passed by this court in the present proceedings. List this matter again on 15/2/2024 for further consideration.
I'll bring.
16/2, yeah, 16/2.
Obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 37 to 39.
Make please, your lordship. My lord, these three matters are interconnected. The petitioner of your lordship, my lord, he is a professor in the Assam University. The first writ petition 3844/2022 has been filed.
Removal from those.
Removal from those posts. The second writ petition is challenging the order of suspension. He was placed under suspension on 8th of August 2022. And till now, my lord, is being extended. And he has been paid only 50% of the substance allowance. In the first writ petition,
Chaudhary, the things that boiled, there are 3 cases, suspension is being extended. They are doing it in a manner by a subordinate, then again ratified by the authority, but whether that is permissible or not, there are decisions that may not be permissible also.
And no reasons have been.
No
reported
reasons
why.
have been. And secondly, the show cause that now has been issued pertains to 2 charges which are there prior to your
Yes.
for the suspension, prior to your that suspension period. And then after the first case, whatever happened, that is also there. Now tell me, who is the authority to institute proceedings against?
My lord, the appointing authority is the, my lord, executive council.
Executive council.
That
So
is under-
any proceeding has to be instituted by the executive council only.
Yes.
Where is
It
that?
the appointing authority. My case is that, my lord, the orders are all without jurisdiction.
That's what. No, I'm with we'll go with this third case first. Charge sheet is in the third case.
Yes, boss. The third case.
The third case is regarding, my lord, non-furnishing of the
documents. Yes, Mr.
Lordship.
They file affidavit only in the second case.
No, I know
case
that.
suspension.
In one case, we have
Yes, you, the show cause here is at page 54.
Yeah.
Right? Page 54, 4/11/22.
54. Memorandum.
Memorandum.
Lordship.
Just below, register on behalf of and with the approval of the disciplinary authority.
Lordship.
Now, who is that disciplinary authority?
You see?
You see, can you show me that from anywhere?
Yes, Lord.
Hmm?
After tomorrow.
So you mean to say it's the VC who is the appointing, terminating, everything. No further approval from any authority is required, right? Show me.
1 month Tuesday.
Mr. Chaudhary, let him show that.
My lord.
He says it's a VC. Who is your disciplinary
I'll
authority?
take your lordship to the statute, my lord.
You have it.
Yes, statute is there, my lord, on record.
Where?
The statute, your lordship will find, my lord, at page 16
of.
No, statute, sorry, my lord, it is not annexed, but I have got a copy, my lord.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Just give me that copy.
Statute number 30.
You have the records with you ready with
Uh,
regard to the department proceeding?
photocopies are there. Lordship.
Photocopies are there.
Yeah.
All the approval taken for
Yes.
the this show memorandum and all. Just keep it ready.
Give me a photo.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, which part deals with your disciplinary thing?
Third restriction, Lordship. The main contention is that we, some documents have not been
No,
submitted.
I'll just come to that. I just wanted to examine one thing, that's all. Because it's Mr. Chaudhary's case that all action that you have taken is without jurisdiction. So for that, I just wanted to know who is his disciplinary authority. Now you have said it's a vice chancellor. Fine.
Your lordship find that, my lord.
Hmm.
At page 16, 16. Statute. Of the
Powers and
statute.
functions of executive council.
Statute, my lord,
Act statutes, everything.
this contains, my lord, and everything, my lord, the act and statutes. Statutes start, my lord, after the act come, act ends at page 24, thereafter the statutes.
Okay, where is the relevant statute for this?
Statutes, page 16, the pagination is at the bottom.
Hmm.
Page 16, power and functions of the executive council, that is, the statute 13.
Hmm.
As your lordship got it.
Hmm.
Powers and functions of the executive council, then your lordship may come to 13.2.
To appoint such.
Subject to,
So power to appoint will also have the power to terminate.
initiate the disciplinary proceeding, place him under suspension. All actions can be taken by the executive council.
Now let's come to the vice chancellor's powers.
Vice Chancellor starts at page 1.
One.
One of the statutes.
This is the act. We have the statute starting from. Okay, got it. Pro Vice Chancellor, powers and duties of Vice Chancellor. Okay.
Statute 3. Page 3.
Three.
The Vice Chancellor shall be accessible Chairman of the Executive Council, the Academic Council, Planning Board, and the Finance Committee, and shall in absence of the Chancellor preside
So
over.
there is nothing here. He can do nothing on his own. Yes. Yes, Mr.
Lordship.
Vice Chancellor does not have the power. The power is with the your Executive Council.
Under the Act, Lordship.
Which provision?
Rule 12.
The rule?
12.
Rule or section 12?
Section, it will be section.
Page 10 from beginning.
Rule 3.
No problem. No dispute on that. But when it comes to discipline, it's only the discipline authority who can initiate, no other authority. You can suspend him, no problem. Maybe that power we can give it to you. But you report it immediately to the, what do you call that?
Executive Council.
Executive Council. And the Executive Council takes a decision. But that's the end of the matter. Next extension can only be by the Executive Council. You cannot take an extension and then communicate.
No.
That power may not be there.
Regarding extension, Lordship.
You had taken extensions, passed orders, but the approvals of the executive committees were after those 90 days, 180 days. Right?
Yes.
And show me how you have initiated this proceeding against him.
Of the records.
How have you initiated proceedings against him? Where is that decision to initiate that proceeding?
I'll produce the.
Because your registrar says, when he signs, registrar, he can sign, there is no problem. He signs on the approval
Of the.
disciplinary authority.
I'll produce the original record close. Maybe taken next Tuesday.
I fix matters, but you are not there. And your juniors don't have that courtesy also to inform. Very senior counsels appearing on the other side.
I was on leave on that day.
When can you get it?
On Tuesday, next
Tuesday.
Next month.
Next Tuesday.
Because it
Any problem, Mr.
record has to be come from Silchar Road. Record has to be come from Silchar Road.
Okay. Mr. Chaudhary, if it is comfortable, fine. Others, we can have it a little week later also, no problem.
Yes, well.
12.
12 will be all right.
13th. 13th, sorry.
13 will be all right.
List this matter again on 13/2/2024, on which date Mr. S.C. Kyle, Learned Standing Council, Assam University, shall place on record the original records, shall produce the original records relating to the departmental proceeding initiated against the petitioner, and also highlight as to the authority which had approved such initiation of proceedings against the petitioner here. You can take this back and give me a copy next. Oh, it will be.
Number 3.
Yes, Mr.
May it please the Lord. My lord, here in this case, the facts are as such. While working over there as a district commandant, Home Guard over, my lord, there was a complaint.
I
and
got
there-
everything. Just satisfy me
My lord,
as to why this 8 series should not be allowed to go
my
ahead.
lord, that I will satisfy. before that, but before satisfying, I have to place those documents for which I will place my argument thereafter. Page 45, your lordship will find. They have asked for me on 21st August 2013. This is the forwarding letter. Department is political vigilance cell. And my lord, the last paragraph, the above information is required in connection with a vigilance inquiry. They have stated it is a vigilance inquiry, it's not
Fine,
under
no problem.
vigilance inquiry initiated by the superintendent of police, who is not the prescribed authority in that department against me, my lord. And I found it out also, my lord, the documents through which the under Rule 11 the statements are given. Next page, your lordship will find page 46. Statement to be filed by the suspected officer. So they have initiated a criminal proceeding against me. Now, my lord, to satisfy your lordship under Rule 11, my lord.
Forget Rule 11. We keep Rule 11 aside for some time. You satisfy me on this only.
Satisfy on this regard
that the proceeding that is pending against you,
my lord, is at the evidence stage.
whatever it is. And this is one and the same to bring in 23.
My lord, the Vigilance and the Prevention of Corruption Act, there is under 13 disproportionate known source of income is pending before the trial. Under the Prevention of Corruption Act, section 13, that is a disproportionate known source of income is there.
Sorry,
now
you have the Prevention of Corruption Act with you.
My lord, I have, my lord, there. Your lordship will 13.
There is an amendment in 2018, I suppose.
My lord.
So yours is pre-amended. You can have the amended one also.
My lord. If he is intentionally enriches himself illicitly during the period of his office.
Wait, what is the charge against you? The sections alleged against you.
My lord.
Not the IPC, this Prevention of Corruption Act.
13A, C and 2.
13A,
C and 2.
A, 13(1) ACA or 13AC and
2.
2 is the punishing section.
Punishing section. A.
Read A.
A. If he dishonestly or fraudulently misappropriates or otherwise converts for his own use any property entrusted to him or any property under his control as a public officer or allows other person to do so, or if he this is B. This is B. And my lord, or as to or is if he intentionally enriches himself illicitly during the period of his office. That is B.
So that is B.
B. B
So
was not
B-
there during that time.
B is not there in your present proceeding.
In presence.
B may come in,
my lord,
if this exercise
my lord,
is taken forward.
My lord.
So,
and now, my lord,
so it's not something which is against you. It may, this is just a prelude.
My lord,
to B is a distinct offense altogether.
My lord, another way, another argument on my part is this, my lord. Rule 11(7) says, your lordship will find under conduct rules, Rule 11.
I give you the benefit of Rule 11. Forget it.
Because in 7, my lord,
you forget Rule 11.
Because under 23, I cannot be compelled to give witness against me, my lord.
No, Mister, that you cannot be given only in a case where it's of the same offense. If it is not the same offense, you cannot.
My lord, here
that bar will not come in.
My
You
lord,
want decisions, I can give you decisions.
My lord, here what they have stated that misappropriation of fund on public.
That is 13A. The money which you had to disburse to those home guards, 900 rupees, you disburse 600.
600.
So maybe you have done, not done, that's a different thing altogether. But 300 you misappropriated. Second, from the date of your joining, illicit explanation is there. Read that explanation. Read the explanation. Known sources of income.
Known sources mean income received from any lawful sources.
If he intentionally enriches himself illicitly during the period of his office. So period of his office means the whole. That's a totally different offense.
Different offense which was not there during the...
So if it is not there, How does 23 come in?
My lord,
Just satisfy me on that.
my lord, owing, the ingredients of 23, there should be a criminal offense. It's not saying.
No,
My
no.
lord,
So that judgments that you have relied upon.
My lord, no, but I'm giving one 1991 4 SSC, page 406. It is not there. It is not there, but para 12. They only say it is a criminal offense. And it should be to himself, and where I will be compelled to give my witness. 91 4 SSC, page 406.
So
it is not there. It is not there. I have stated, my lord, those judgments are
these judgments are not applicable.
not applicable. A para 12 you also will find.
There are recent judgments. My Lord Justice B.S. Reddy's judgments interpreting this.
Even
What
my
is
lord-
that famous case?
My lord, even
That case, Mr. wherein that actress was with a
Riya Chakraborty's
no. Gangster. Passport was impounded.
that I don't know. My lord, one judgment. I have-
Para
12, my lord, middle. Middle portion. Firstly, the person, in order to avail the protection of Article 23, three conditions must be satisfied. Firstly, the person must be accused of an offense. Secondly, the element of compulsion to be a witness must necessarily exist before protection.
What is the facts here?
Lordship, here may I interject, your Lordship? One thing which I would like to, one document which I'd like to place before your Lordship, I will give him copy also. This is where the regular inquiry, how the regular inquiry proceeded, your Lordship. May I will give the copy and I'll read it out also. Sir.
The facts is in page 422.
My lord, if your lordship ask me that it is a regular inquiry under 11(7), my lord, they say they will use it.
Forget regular 11, your district. That was my view on that day. I brought you in. I'm taking you out. Forget that.
My lord.
But show me it's a same and similar offense.
My lord, if now, my lord, this,
it may have an overlapping for that period when you were having that allegation. But otherwise, it's nothing. And that overlapping will not bring in 23, Mr. Chaudhary. And this judgment will not help you.
And this document, your Lordship, will clarify.
your lordship, this document, your lordship will find that during discrete inquiry regarding selection, but whether they are the prescribed authority, my lord, anti-corruption, whether they are the prescribed authority under the Assam Discipline and Conduct Rules, my lord, they are not the prescribed authority.
They see, with regard to that, they have stopped it. But regarding properties acquired by the suspect of the officer, both movable and immovable, which seems to be disproportionate to his known source of income, necessary government approval may be accorded to raise a regular inquiry against so-and-so to unearth the fact. Now, that plea that you are taking, that it is the same thing, that they say no, the exercise regular inquiry which we wanted to initiate with regard to that Tezpur case is already taken care by Tezpur, so we don't want to go into it. We will go with regard to the service 13B. Earlier 13E.
So regarding this, they are asking for another criminal case against me, man.
No, they are asking for a regular inquiry, wherein they will examine the materials.
And after that, my lord,
after that, if they have it, then it will be a case under 13(2), 13B. It's a totally separate offense, separate characters, separate materials.
So, my lord, illegal taking gratification.
I think, Mr. You have to face it. Can't help it. Because this plea, it cannot be accepted. If you can show me that this is totally the same offense. I am with you.
My submission is this, my lord. They have initiated 13 against me.
13 has many facets. There are decisions. Mr. Roy Chaudhary knows it.
My lord, it's,
Mr. Roy Chaudhary will not make that argument.
my lord,
That 13 is one and
I'm not asking that for, my lord. The issue is, my lord, now when there is a pending, now this 13 is over there. My lord, they, through this, they want to take my witness. my lord.
they need not. They will not get it if you don't give it. For that period, see, Mr. Chaudhary, for that period, if you have disproportionate
Then
income,
I don't have a right to remain silent in a criminal case.
no, you don't have it. You have it only when it is something which covers under your that double jeopardy thing. Otherwise, you have to. This is a valid proceeding. I'll give you the judgments.
My lord, but one thing what I find, my lord, after it has been repealed, that 13 B, that C that was against me, that was repealed, my lord. Now, my lord, whether they can.
C is not again pertaining to your service. It is pertaining to enrichment by misappropriating what was given to you. You have that, it is there, just below that. Book you're holding, it's there. If he dishonestly or fraudulently misappropriates or otherwise converts for his own use any property entrusted to him or under his control as a public servant or allow any other person to do so. So this is got nothing to do with this B, it was earlier E.
E.
If A or any person public servant cannot satisfactorily account of pecuniary resources or property disproportionate to his known sources of income. Now, this has been amended and made more broad. If he intentionally enriches himself illicitly during the period of his office. But the explanations have been kept.
By this, my lord, what they want to do,
What they want to do, they let them do. What they want to do, let them do. But what you have to do, you must do. You must do. You must do.
But
if there is a doubt, I only brought in 11 to show you that otherwise also every year you have to give. You have never given.
My lord, in other way around, my lord, if now by using this, they will file another
if they get that disproportionate thing, maybe 10% or something above.
Until otherwise proved.
If they get it, they are within their rights to move against you.
My lord.
For a disproportionate case under 13B.
B.
They are. Because that's again public money.
My lord.
That would again be public money. If it is proved that you have misappropriated money, that would be public money.
My lord, as regards this 13, my lord, I will.
No need. We have done enough. We have done enough.
Because, my lord, here what I find, my lord, now because he has been.
Let's give it a closure. It's there from 13. You have given enough relief.
My lord, because what I find, my lord, because they are not the prescribed authority, they are asking me to give me a statement.
They are the prescribed authority. They are that I'll say. I'll declare them to be prescribed authority. Don't worry.
Because, my lord,
that there is no plea of yours on that line in your report.
Because, my lord, here what prescribed authority says.
That is Mr. Chaudhary with regard to a proceeding, a regular proceeding.
My lord,
regular.
Under Rule 11, my lord, they have said.
That 11 here, it's not there. 11 note. You're referring to the note.
No, prescribed authority means they have stated, my lord.
Government.
Prescribed authority, they have stated.
Yes, read.
The government in case of government servant holding class 1 post.
Government.
Except where any lower authority specifically specified the government for any purpose. And my lord, head of the department in case of, but for me, it is a political department, not the anti-corruption department. It is not the anti-corruption department.
Also, the first page itself will be indicating that the document which I gave, the first page itself will show that it is a approval from the political department.
The first page here, it's from the political department.
But the statement they are asking is from the anti-corruption department. Your lordship will look into it and for a suspected officer.
The Department of Political Vigilance required the superintendent to continue with that. And that is how Annexure 8 has come. No, there is a further document, just a moment, I'll show it to you.
The last line says, the second paragraph, therefore the allegation as suggested by the EO may perhaps be closed from this end, while a criminal case is already registered by Tezpur police station. So they are saying the inquiries of
Read the next paragraph.
But regarding properties acquired by the suspect officer, both movable and immovable, seems to be disproportionate to his known source of income. Necessary government approval may kindly be accorded to the registered. A registered inquiry against Durga Prasad is honored the actual.
And who are they writing it to?
To the Deputy Secretary, Government of Assam, political.
Then political approves that, and thereafter it proceeds.
And Malad, here it is, page 45.
That is, if you are submitting it on a regular basis, it's not a demand after there is a preliminary inquiry, wherein a doubt has arisen. Yes, he has. Yes. Anything more, Mr.
My submission is this, Malad, they are not the prescribed authorities. And Malad, I am protected under Article 23. And Malad, I cannot be from two different, Malad, what I say, Malad, two different statutes. Malad, under General Causes Act, Section 26, I can be punished for the same offense. Malad. These three are the arguments.
You mean to say both are the same offense?
Both are the same offense and two different statutes under the anti-corruption.
So any decision to show that this?
Not, I have given 1771, that one. 7071 is already there. You know.
Oh, that judgment.
71, one is the signal. It is there. You have to pull an 71, one SSC, page 443. Paragraph 5 to 9, section 451. Under Jail Causes Act, section 26.
Just 71, which paragraph?
My lord, 5 to
para?
Para 5 to 9. And the relevant page is 451. It starts at 442. 451, relevant page. But here, see, if therefore the provision of Adulteration Act and those of food order happens to constitute offence covering the same acts or omission, then it would be open to the prosecution to punish the offender under either subject to only condition that the guilty person should not be punished twice over.
I think this has been interpreted further. Okay.
Again, even if there happens some extent to overlap section 26, fully protects the guilty parties against
Roy Choudhury, you can just give me a short note. I'll put it up for delivery of orders and just give me a short note by Friday.
My lord, this Thursday and Friday I will be, my lord.
Wednesday? You can just give me a short note.
Let it, my lord, you'll have to keep it for delivery on
no.
Monday. I will give it. My lord.
Monday, I want to deliver it.
Monday, my lord, I will give it. Leslie, you'll have to be delivered on Tuesday because this week, my lord, Monday I will definitely give the short note.
You have anything to submit, Mr. More than this? You have anything more to submit?
No.
Heard the parties to the proceeding at length. List this matter again on 13/2/2024 for delivery of orders.
And my lord, 12th I will give that short note.
Mr. Roy Choudhury is at liberty to submit a short written argument if so required. Thank you, Mr. Choudhury.
Obliged.
It's in this matter that you get to explore a bit. You get to read a bit now.
I also got something, my lord.
Find out if there is something you can show me on that day also, I'm open. No problem.
Item 40.
Item 40 lordship, I need some accommodation. The instruction that I have received is not adequate lordships. I have already communicated with the department lordships.
GPF account.
Yes, sir.
My
That is-
money has.
No. GPF account, na? Who is
Yes.
appearing for the AG?
AG is here.
Yes. How this has happened?
My lord, I have already sent a letter to the deputy inspector of school, my lord. The Dixon department, they sent because of them, my lord, it was happened, my lord. So last occasion I had this.
No, how can a single man have two GPS, two persons have single GPF number?
My lord, when sending, my lord, this money in this account, my lord,
Who is responsible for
yes,
that?
my lord, so I wrote letter to deputy inspector of school, my lord.
In that case, AG will be responsible, lordship.
Huh?
No, my lord, no, my
You
lord.
have to check up.
No, my lord. This so that on last occasion, my instruction, my lord.
Mr. Mary, for our understanding, if you can just come to page 51. Page 51. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
This is Jugen Gogoi AHM Gali High School.
Yes, ma'am.
That means the petitioner. Number is PED 237078. So in your records, this is issued by you. No,
No, my lord.
this is not issued by you.
No, no. So we'll read later, my lord. I'm reading, my lord.
Everything is there, page 54, my lord. Page 54.
My lord, my instruction.
This is his letter, my lord. And below, my lord, OP2, my lord, this may kindly see. The Deputy Inspector of School, Dhemaji, is intimated on receipt of final payment application forwarded so and so on in 23/9/2003. Final GPF in
Yes,
Jugen
Mr.
Gogoi.
You get your instructions from the
DOGN.
Deputy Inspector
I
of
am
Schools, Dhemaji.
DOGN.
This is my letter to my lord of the last, I enclose my.
Now tell me, if this GPF account number is PD 237078 Jugen, it's only name or it's also against post?
It should be again the name.
Name only.
It should be again the name.
Particulars of posts are not reflected in a GPF account. Other than this page 51, is there any document wherein statement of your GPF account can be shown?
Yes, ma'am.
Where? Issued by the AG. You issue statements.
Yes.
These are missing entries.
Page
Page
49, lordship.
25, my lord. Page 25.
Jugen Gogoi, Jugen
20?
Before 2016, my lord, I am regularly
Yes.
receiving the statement.
Yes.
And 2016, that Jugen GOGM was retired. And my whole GPM money was
No.
given to him.
March 20th, 2003, PD 237078.
Yes.
Same number.
Gogoi,
Gogoi.
Jugen,
Jugen.
DDO Semen Sapori Middle School, right? Okay. Now, after this, any more statements?
Last, my lord, 2012.
Five, 6. When did you come to this school?
I am coming, my lord, 2017.
So after
After
2012,
amalgamation, my lord.
after 2012, was deduction being made regularly thereafter?
Regular till today, my lord, they are deducting, but where my money is going, they did not give any suitable answer, my lord. They stated I'm stating in my.
Now you come to page 37.
Yes. Temporary GPF amount shows 1 lakh.
This was released to you.
Yes.
Hmm?
Jugen
No,
Gogoi.
was this amount
Gali
released
ME
to you?
School is sanctioned, so it's a GPF account number same 237078.
No, was this amount sanctioned to you? Was this amount sanctioned?
No, I am not getting.
But he
because
had made
I'm
his
not
correct-
retired till today.
No. This 2017,
My lord,
this amount that advance you took, whether this was given to you?
not given.
Why? Where have you written?
Next up, 4. The petitioner beg to state that during the service period, the petitioner as headmaster of Gali ME School, Dhamadi District Elementary Education was a Bhait order number so and so, sanction an amount of rupees so and so only as a GPF advance from GPF account of the petitioner bearing number so and so in order to meet the urgent expenditure in connection with the marriage ceremony of his daughter. State to state that Commissioner Secretary by letter no Director Secretary Assam.
No, this is sanctioned.
Yes.
Whether
was
that
sanctioned.
amount had come to you or not. See, why I'm asking you, nothing to be apprehensive,
Yes.
not going against you. If 2017, this amount was released to you as Gali, then how could have they in this 2000?
This is the advance amount, my lord.
Mr.
Sorry.
Bora, why are you always on a negative
My
thing?
lord.
That is against the same.
Court is
GPF
not
number.
going against you. When it's
Fine.
asking something doesn't mean that I'm against
Yes,
you. I'm
yes.
trying to understand.
My lord.
This 17, if you have drawn this amount, then how come in 2016 the account was already closed? You come to page 54.
54.
Hmm.
Yes. Missing credit and issuing.
No, 54. Missing credit and so and so.
Yes.
In inviting so and so, say that
So-
final payment,
GPF
so and so has
so-and-so.
already been authorized by letter dated so and so 16.
My lord.
So 16, that final payment in that 237078 given closed. Account stands closed. Once they put final payment,
My lord.
then how were you given in 2017, this page 37
In the same account.
from the same account? That's why I wanted to know whether this amount was clear to you or not, or it was only a paper sanction. Just take that, Mr.
But his statement said for mirrors of the,
Not very clear.
not that clear.
Because see, if 17 you have been paid, then we will have to catch the AG. There is something different here. Otherwise, that account is closed in 16.
Hmm.
See page 54. You have your instructions, come back. 2.
Fine.
Fine, second, maybe given.
Hmm.
41.
Video.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Hmm.
So this matter is relating to promotion from grade 4 to junior assistant. Law.
Hmm.
Let kindly come to page 17.
Hmm.
This is the the rule followed. For
When were you appointed as LDA?
As a
Junior
Bangladesh
grade 4?
Lordship, I appointed in the year 2004, and my service was regularized on Lordship by an order dated 2/1/2012.
Where is that order?
My Lord, is page 16.
That is 31/12.
31/12/2011.
11.
I joined in on Lordship 2/1/2012.
Okay.
And my service Lordship 7 years completed in the year 2019. So I eligible for promotion to the post of junior
Okay.
assistant in the year 2019.
19. What is the rule?
At that time, Lordship, that is page 17, your Lordship kindly come.
Hmm.
That the Assam Director Establishment Minister Service Rule was governed.
Go on. So you have brought 18, page 18,
Page
service rules.
My lord,
Huh?
my lord.
What is the requirement?
My lord, require that is Space Lordship 19. Education.
Not 19. It's page 19 is direct recruitment, page 18.
18 by selection on the basis of suitability from amongst the grade 4 staff of the office to possess bachelor degree from university recognized by the government and also possess.
Show me your bachelor's degree.
Yes, Lordship is a
Where?
graduate. Lordship. Page Lordship 14. This is my BA certificate. So I'm graduate and I have Lordship. Lordship. I have
Yes.
completed the exam.
Whether I'm waiting instruction, my lord.
How long will you have to wait?
My lord may give me 10 days.
Are you sure
Just from
we'll have your
August.
instructions?
Already I have communicated with the department.
Okay, we'll say 10 days. Otherwise, your secretary comes in
My lord.
in lieu of instructions. But their case may be that all the posts are direct recruitment now under the
Under the
20 rules.
20 rules.
Where is the copy of the 9 rules, 2009 rules?
It's not there.
Government, the rules which were repealed by the 20 rules. See the repeal provision in 20 rules. There is a rule given. Try to get hold of that.
My lord, I am.
On the prayer of Mr. S.P. Nyogi. List this matter. Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. List this matter again on 26/2/2024. By which date Mr. Nyogi undertakes to complete his instructions and place the same before this court.
Obliged.
42.
Yes, any good news?
Yes.
Good news to Mr. B. Sharma. Done. 42 itu. Itu gini. No, sir.
Lordship will be pleased to peruse the second page. The post of workshop superintendent that has been, my lord, incorporated in the ROP rules. Then the second page which Lordship is perusing, my lord, this speaks of, my lord, about the existing scale and the revised scale with regard to 2010 ROP, my lord, situation. And then Lordship may kindly come to, my lord, the second addendum that my lord will find at the 4th page. There Lordship will see, my lord, kindly see the table, workshop superintendent, existing scale, academic grade pay, it is of course 9,000, that is the claim of the petitioner, then revised pay. He is getting a much more higher pay. And the academic level is 13A, which is precisely the claim of the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, Lord. And this
After
pay,
long but of 11 years.
Thank him.
this pay scale, my lord, is equivalent to the.
So you can,
head of the
we'll
department.
say, you say
Yes.
that this has become
Yes,
infraction.
but communication should be made to Accountant General Assam. That
No, my lord, here is a situation where the proposal was moved by the higher education department. The proposal has been, my lord, meted out and it has been returned, my lord.
Return. So they'll take up the
They
full.
will take a plea. Now it is the AG and the administrative department who is to do the needful.
We'll keep it for some more time.
yes, yes.
Or you want me to close it? What do you want?
I want 7 days time to.
Yes, that's it. We'll give you some.
That
Mr.
proposal said AG.
R. Barpujari, in terms of the early orders of this court, has placed on record two addendums to the incorporating the post of workshop superintendent in engineering college in the under the provisions of the ROP rules of 2010
2010
and
and 2017.
2018 respectively. So the petitioner's grievances in the present petition is for the incorporation of the post of workshop superintendent, both in the said ROPs of 2010 and 2017, which has now been acceded to by the respondent authorities. Full stop. Mr. B. Sharma, in view of the said development, seeks an adjournment for a week so as to examine the issue. Examine the said notifications brought on record by Mr. Borpujari. Mr. Borpujari is requested to hand over to Mr. Sharma. Mr. Borpujari shall also hand over a copy of the said addendums to Mr. B. Sharma for his perusal. Also, list this matter again on 12/2/2020.
43, 44.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
I have filed the affidavit of the principal PTC. There is no record. So there is an order.
When did you file it?
It's on record. One of past.
What is the name of that principal?
Sukhamani.
Huh?
Sukhamani Borgohain.
Date?
In charge, principal in charge.
Date?
This on 1st of February.
Does not come.
In the website it is there, Manu. That.
You have got it.
I've got it.
No, why is it not in my record? Just check it. Oh. Says the other way. No record found.
No record. She's recently now she's there. But the earlier principal, in page number 106, Lordship, kindly see.
And I also required you to get me the stand of the director with regard to the certificates.
That is not done, my lord. If Lordship gives us some time, then provisional certificate Lordship are directed to of the director. But it's in the Sonari BTC. There itself no record is there.
No, I'm not on that. We
Lordship will
have
ask for
certain certificates on record.
provisional
Right.
certificate.
We have at page 67, 68, 70, 71,
These are provisional.
provisional certificates. Okay,
Yes.
fine, no problem.
I have made a specific inquiry of the principal. No record is there.
You mean to say that, can you say that this is fake, forged?
No, I cannot.
That's
say
why I want to stand on yours.
Exactly.
That this certificate, was it issued? Records may not be there, fine. But was this certificate issued by this person who signs J.K.?
Yes.
That much you can ascertain.
That specific question that put by me by on our phone is that there is no record.
That's why I wanted that second part. Shall also place on
No, that-
record
but
the
the
stand of
director-
the so-and-so issued provisional certificates.
Well, that I will file a affidavit as the director because
I don't want it that there is no records. I want whether these certificates are issued by any authority therein at that point of time. Or these are forged. Either of this. We'll ask Royal of proceedings
From
against
the
them.
director, I will file an affidavit, my lord.
That's what I wanted you today.
And
There were two parts in that order.
what I have seen it, I have
One was your principal affidavit on the general thing. And then I wanted the director's stand on these certificates.
Director's stand will not, why not, I'll file an affidavit, but director's stand is based on the record in the training college. Training college doesn't have it, madam.
Yes, Mr. Nutt, if that is the situation, what can we do?
My submission will be, my lord. Now, once you say these are fraud, now where is the conclusion of finding, my lord? Can an officer come and say this is fraud, my lord? What's the basis?
That's what I'm asking. What is the basis?
If they can show, they can prove legally these are fraud, my lord, I'm out of the court, my lord.
And second, we will take the persons out from you.
And the principal
But
say,
give me that basis.
exactly that's what I want, my lord.
Records may be lost. It's a different perspective altogether. But these persons did not participate, were not entitled to this certificate, is a different question altogether. Now, because of the absence of the records, we can't presume that these people were not there.
And since then, the page 109, clash between the two in church.
And by basing our thing on this, we can't conclusively say that they were there. So we require something from you.
Allow some time allowed to file a affidavit, my lord, that by the director. But my specific instruction is this records are not there. And
I understand, Mr. Bora, record is not there. Where is the record? Where is the FIR with regard to missing of that record?
that I don't know, madam.
So you tell me. What is the record that is missing from?
Entire record of their in that Sonari BTC. Entire record. The principal in charge has informed me
That means there is no record pertaining to any training program undergone then.
Yes, of this.
Other records are there.
Other record, this is missing.
It cannot be kept that Mr. Bora, Mr. Nutt, there will be one file. It will be in a bunch. From there, somebody has taken out. What is the missing? That I want to understand. Is it that the entire training records of that period, say 2004, gone?
My telephoning instruction, affidavit says, telephone instruction is says that nothing is there because he is the principal in charge. I has recently joined it, there is nothing in the record, my lord. There is no such record of their joining and all this.
No, it says only by the petitioners.
Yes.
That means there are other records.
Yes.
So that is enough to show that they are forged. These are forged. These are forged. Say if you have a file wherein you had 100 people who participated in the training. They underwent that training. And thereafter, certificates were given. Now we get certain certificates like this. We ask you, where they? Now you coming and telling me, no, we did not find any record of the petitioner there. Right? That would mean that the record is lost. This may be true. But if you come and tell me that the records of the training at that period of time, from the records, we find that the petitioner did not undergo this training. That would be a different perspective altogether. Now tell me, this affidavit does not throw any light.
Affidavit says that there is no record of.
No record means what? That they were there, but the records are missing. Your stand should be that these people never matriculation. I said, this is my matriculation certificate. Board comes and says, our records, these are the registered people, your name is not there.
Difficulty on the present petitioner is that he has joined last 3 months back. He doesn't know what had happened in the earlier period. That's the difficulty.
Man, she should not have filed this affidavit.
Because she's the direction was there from the court.
No, she should have clarified in the affidavit that these are records which I don't know, I have joined only 3 months back. You come with your affidavit.
The director's affidavit, Dr. Vestin, my lord.
Page?
No, this will be page number 135.
What is the stand there? Last time you took me through.
Page 137, can you see, my lord? Page 137, paragraph 5. In the middle. There are no any record in the office of the respondent regarding passing of 8 months in service preliminary teachers training course during the May 2003 to December 2003 from BTC Sonari by.
This will not do. You say, we have our records, whoever had participated. You have not participated, how can we have our records? and this certificate is forged. Finished. They're out.
I have to find a letter.
On the prayer of Mr. S. Bora, list this matter again on 26/2/2024. So, in the meanwhile, Mr. Bora shall bring on record the affidavit of the director, specifically highlighting as to whether the certificates issued by the office of the principal, Basic Training College, Sonari, Sipsagar, Assam, to the petitioners. All are from Sonari, na? Huh?
Yes, yes,
No.
Sonari.
Sonari.
Same institute.
With regard to their completion of their 8 months primary teachers training course final examination held in December 2003 are documents issued by the authorities of the said training school or are forged documents. Forged na lage, issued by the authorities of the science department. The full stop. Mr. Bora shall file the affidavit on or before 26/2/2024.
This is the third day my lordship has heard this matter.
Hmm.
So can one line be added? Third part.
No, I'll not be here.
Okay.
You will be in trouble then.
My lord, I am obliged.
Lordship, next matter, Lordship, may not like to take up this.
Which one?
Page 45.
Item 45.
44.
Am I involved? No, 30, 43, 44 I have done. Which is your case?
45.
Okay. Why? I'm involved.
Page 46.
I have item number 45 or 46? Which one?
45. Minus 40.
45.
Rita Rani Roy and Gita Sri Das.
Yeah, Lordship.
Okay.
For Gita Sri Roy also.
Appeared. Okay. List these matters. 45. List this matter. Petition. List these petitions before any other bench without me. Munam to
Obliged.
My lord, item number 40, my lord.
40.
Yes, my lord, this matter I fix on 9, my lord. I also take definitely instruction, my lord, and he got also some instruction.
Well,
I got an instruction, my
What?
lord. But my lord, as per this, my lord, 1,43,000 for my daughter marriage, I have taken as a loan, and thereafter.
I got it. Was it paid to you?
Paid, my lord. Next.
Then how did you pay it?
So, my lord, I take instruction.
How did you pay it? If you had paid it to somebody else, how did you? It was already closed.
So,
how did you pay
Page
it?
47.
No, page 40.
Same DPF number.
I'm through telephone.
Okay. Item number?
40.
When have I fixed it?
No.
Fixed to,
It was
fixed at 2.
Item number 40 is fixed there too. What is it? Yes, right. Lekha. On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on
9, madam.
12/2/2024. 12, we have some problem. 9/2/2024.
Yes.
On which date the parties shall place on record their respective instructions. Instructions. Shall, on which date the parties, List it again on 9/12 like today. 9/12, 9/2. Ikita matidi.
All presence may be reflected.
Third, Mr. N. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S.K. Medi,
Accountant General.
The Standing Counsel at Accountant General, Mr. S.M.T. 60 for the
Both
Learned
secondary and elementary.
Secondary Education Department.
Secondary, elementary, both are there.
Department of School Education, School Education.
Marks.
Yeah.
Matters fixed at 2 p.m. Item 32 to 34.
Mr. Das, how much time will you take?
Not much, Mark. It's about 5 minutes. First point regarding about technical, non-technical, it is a fact that all these petitions before you are technical. They are seeking some
If I have
protection so far
understood,
as.
if I have understood the
Yes.
issues, that technical, non-technical, fine, you came up with a grievance,
Yes.
that general grievance, that persons who were not qualified on the last date of selection or the date of application,
Get all.
they were also cleared and they had also cleared maybe the language test.
Yes.
So at that stage, you came up and then a direction was passed. The APSC said, we will look into it. They looked into it and they, I think, ousted around 41. 41 persons were found to be not having met the allegations you have leveled, they were taken out. Now they wanted to bring in another 12, which what happened, I'll take an instruction as to what has happened on that. It's not very clear. Now, your grievance is that that has been met. But the ratio in which the persons are being called, there is a dispute with regard to that. And with regard to non-technical, that criteria, I think one candidate, mathematics, who did not have the qualification.
Not, not yes, no? Yeah, only one candidate.
One
Three
candidate?
candidate, my lord, three candidates.
Three candidates. One is, I think, maths or something.
My lord.
Lecturer in maths.
My lord.
This is basically the idea I got. Now you can.
About local language text. So far as today, your lordship is dealing with non-technical. Your lordship is made an indication
but
that your lordship is passing an order so far as non-technical.
Or non-technical only.
Now, that's what my lord, but all the candidates, all the petitioners.
But I want to know why.
All the petitioners before your lordships. But major issue, I don't know how your lordship will deal with that issue. One issue is our writ petition, which is before your lordship.
You kindly highlight that.
Another writ petition, maybe your lordship will find it difficult. Let's say what relevancy has got with that writ petition. Because writ petition today we are dealing with this. What about that writ petition? There is no relevancy. But that has, with my great respect, I'll submit that had got relevancy. Ultimately, what order your lordship pass, your lordship will pass it. I think it's my duty to point out before your lordship. Kindly see the order. I'll give an order before your lordship. Kindly see that order. What has happened in that case, man? Just keep
that
this.
Case is not before me.
No, let's keep this file for a bit, man. Give me 2-3 minutes.
Fine, you take your time.
No,
I'm here only.
No, my lord, the point, so far as my learned friend is concerned, there is no doubt of it. Your lordship being non-technical. We are technicals, that your lordship will take care of it. Only protect my non-technical. Of course, your lordship will ask me why. That's a difference. But
no, I'm not going to touch the technical
correct.
part.
Let's forget, my lord, technical. So far as the candidature before your lordship petitioner, so far as they are technical. So your lordship will take care about non-technical. But before that, I like to place it before your lordship one order of this court.
Please do that.
Yes. I'll just tell you.
See, this court, technical, non-technical aside, found favor with some of the arguments you
Yes.
put forward. And there was a general application.
Yes.
I'll have to understand that before I segregate.
Now, my lord, this part, I'll just explain before your lordship read this order. My lord, 2017, which is now before your lordship, the advertisement, that advertisement of 2017. So some candidates qualified on the date when the advertisement was there. But the APSC has not held the examination from 2017 to 2020. 2019, your lordship knows that COVID came in 2020. So all came to a standstill. 2020, somewhere in the March, they decided to hold a test, OMR test in connection with advertisement of 2017. Lordship, keep in mind 2017 advertisement is technical, non-technical, polytechnic, engineer, everything is reflected. So now 2018 candidates, they came up before this honorable court by filing a writ petition, which is WPC 2089 of 2020, which is also holding the interim order. This is the case, which is also. Now they came up before this court.
6005.
No, 2089, where I have now given a copy to your lordship. I've just handed a copy to your lordship.
That is not listed.
No, that's why 2089.
2008. Okay.
2089. Now those 2018, those candidature, they came up before this honorable court, great court. They said before this court that look here, at the time 2017 we were not qualified because we didn't have that requisite qualification to sit in that exam of 2017. Now we have become, we are qualified now. 2020, you are holding a OMR test and 2017 was the advertisement. What you have done? You cannot take the plea of COVID because COVID came in 2020. From 2017 to 2019, where you set. So we pointed out before the court, we should also get a chance to sit in the exam. By that time in 2018, we qualified. We qualified in 2018. So why not a fresh advertisement should be issued? So we can also sit in that advertisement. So this candidature came to this writ court and saying that we want to sit in the advertisement. So that advertisement 2017 should go. So now, irrespective, technical, non-technical, all the advertisements should go. Now thereafter the court hears this matter on the interim and how the court dealt, my lord, kindly look into it, my lord. This is of 2017. Maybe they are polytechnic, my lord, that's a different issue. Both has been described. Kindly see 19/3/2020 order. What's it got it? 19/3. Issue notice, so and so, standing counsel, learned counsel, so and so. Petitioner are permitted to serve notice upon, take this, upon the respondent through 6/7 through the standing counsel. Petitioner have challenged the advertisement issued on 25/5/2017 by which a number of posts have been advertised for filled up in the state engineering college and polytechnic or Assam under higher education technical department. Petitioner are concerned with 130 number of posts of lecturer, technical in 11 different subject in different polytechnic Assam as well as 86 number of lecturer, non-technical in 5 different polytechnic Assam. As per the aforesaid advertisement, last day of submission of form was 27/6/2017. Petitioner submit that at the relevant point of time they were not eligible for appointment. However, subsequently in the year 2018, they became eligible. In fact, when certain posts of guest faculty in the new polytechnic and director of technical education Assam were advertised, by the advertisement dated 7/7/2018, they successfully appeared in the said recruitment process and they were appointed as guest faculty in the new polytechnic mentioned in the aforementioned advertisement. Petitioners submit that though they said advertisement dated 25/5/2017 for regular appointment issued and the last date of application was fixed on 27/6/2017, the recruitment process did not proceed. In fact, only recently APSC on 3/3/2020 issued a notification notifying the multiple choice objective test screening test OMR will be held on so and so for recruitment to the state post advertised in the year 2017. It has been submitted a petition all this while we're expecting that the aforesaid advertisement will be abandoned and new advertisement for regular appointment to aforesaid post as a new post which have come into existence in the meantime would be advertised, in which event the petitioner would have an opportunity to take part in the recruitment process. Petitioner submit that though the subsequent advertisement issued on 25/5/2020, said advertisement was meant for ad hoc appointment for a period of 4 months as per regulation 3F of the Assam Public Service Commission limitation. In other words, the only advertisement for regular appointment, various posts including for appointment politics under the higher education was issued on 25/5/2017 and thereafter no advertisement has been issued. Grievance of the petitioner said recruitment was initiated by the advertisement been concluded earlier, the matter would have otherwise been different. However, the authorities did not act upon this advertisement for a long time and activated recently by notifying the screening test by notification dated 3/3/2020. In other words, about 3 years have been taken by APC to activate the recruitment process where advertised.
So thus this 3/3/2020 was as an ad interim measure.
Yes.
Kept in abeyance.
Yes.
Now, does this also, if this is order is still holding the field till today?
Yes, holding the field.
So how come the
And the matter
selections for lecturers came
Now
to be.
the matter was heard. Now your lordship, that's why I'm saying, if your lordship kindly see, that's why I was reading it, my lord. If your lordship kindly see, my lord, at page 14, paragraph 14, my lord.
Yes.
The objection has been countered by Mr. Das, Ernest Senior for the petitioner. In fact, the reason why they did not object earlier was that on the 17/10/2019, the Director of Technical Education have written to the state government stating the proof of permanent residence of
Oh,
water.
this is one of the points in your case.
Yes, is mandatory for applying for post of assistant engineer in water research. Such similar conditions will also be made applicable. Lecturer in Polytechnic and assistant professor of engineering colleges of Assam under director and mentioned in communication dated 17/10/2019. My lord,
Mr. Gogoi, I think you had produced some orders before this court wherein that condition that persons from outside cannot participate was interfered with,
lordship,
right?
lordship,
There was an order of this court,
lordship,
coordinate bench,
lordship,
and I followed that.
lordship. I'm sorry.
There is a judgment of this court,
Passed lordship on the basis of the law letter by Honorable Apex Court.
Apex Court, wherein there was a restriction in advertisements issued by colleges,
Yes.
which said persons outside the state of Assam cannot participate. That was put to challenge.
Interpreted by this Honorable Court and it was followed by my lord in another judgment.
Then a coordinate bench of this court. No,
that's
this point, I got where you are leading me to, Mr. Das. This point was dealt with in that judgment. Just give me a copy of that.
But when we argued this matter before the learned singer full.
I got it, Mr. Das.
My lord, what has happened? Let's put it this way. My lord, when it was
one query.
Yes.
This stalling of the selection process applied only to the polytechnics because the selection process of lecturers in engineering colleges proceeded and were not affected by this order, right? Right? So any decision that will come here will have an effect with regard to the polytechnic.
No, I'm sorry.
And would be a ground.
Can I give
A, B, C, D or E in your appeal?
Can I give a reply? Immediate reply. What your lordship is saying, I'll give an immediate reply to it. My lord, this is one, when we, no doubt, these are polytechnic, we came up before this court in 2018, challenging advertisement of 2017. The ground was not only restricted to only in respect of polytechnic ground, maybe, but ground was in respect of PRC.
Okay,
now
your first
PRC,
ground is PRC.
PRC. Well, in that case, my lord, I am telling about that PRC. Now, repeated query was put forward by the learned single judge that we wanted to know what has happened to that letter, which was sent by director to the government. They could not produce it. And they could not make understand to the court also what has happened to that. So there is no answer to by the government.
PRC.
So now that
PRC, the reply I'm giving you straightforward.
Today, what happens? Today, suppose, I don't know what will result in the CAB. Tomorrow, suppose, entire advertisement goes for a moment. Entire advertisement is set aside on the ground of PRC and your lordship passes an order. Let us put it
I'm
this
sure
way.
Mr. Gogoi, if Mr. Gogoi was appearing in the matter, he should have produced that order.
Yes,
Have
he
you
was
produced
appearing.
that order before the court?
He was appearing in this court.
Have you produced that order before the court?
Next week it was fixed on 7 verse.
Its matter is fixed on 7.
It's a CAB.
He placed it before me.
It's a CAB, my lord.
No, he says it's on 7th.
No, 7 is
CAB written argument has to be produced.
Okay.
CAB, everything over.
Because that was given to me, Mr. Das. That issue was settled.
What was that occurred? I'm telling the court. That
You proceed now.
My
Next
lord,
point.
Only what I am submitting, your lordship may take a call. It's my duty to point out.
I will. I have noted it.
Sorry. Now, what I am saying that suppose tomorrow a judgment is passed. I don't know, it may go against or it may favor us. It goes against an entire 2017 is set aside for a moment. What happens if this order is passed by a lordship? This is only my submission for lordship.
I got it.
What happens when if your lordship goes with non-technical, saying non-technical or technical, non-technical, if your lordship goes ahead, maybe it is not my concern because we are on technical, just pointing out, assisting to the court. Then whether there will be a clash of some orders. So your lordship will kindly take care of this. This
I'll
is
do that.
submission before your lordship.
I'll do that.
Second point is regarding about technical and non-technical concern. So my submission to the point is that we are all candidature of non-technical.
Hmm.
We are not a candidature of non-technical.
Hmm.
That's a fact. Now your lordship is dealing with non-technical.
The
So-
prayer is for non.
Non-technical. So only taking my care of, the lordship will pass order, whatever your lordship, but only keeping in mind that particular matter which I argue.
PRC.
Yeah, no, that as a whole, what happens, because that
2890, 2089.
I don't know, my
Order.
lord, whether the court, I don't know, maybe again, court cannot dissect it and said that this advertisement will go so far as polytechnic is concerned. This advertisement will remain so far as engineering concerned. I'm sorry, I have not come across. If it goes as a whole. If it doesn't go, it will not go. So my respectful submission
And,
was
Today, when I am asked to decide on a particular issue, that too on an interim issue,
no, that's your lordship.
there is not that order which will come cannot bind me.
No, that I am not saying that your
Cannot
lordship-
bind me. Whatever
My
happens,
lord-
they will face the
My lord,
consequences.
that is your prerogative.
That they will face the
My lord,
consequences.
it's your prerogative. I cannot insist on that.
You,
Only
if
I
you
can
have
submit
anything,
before your
Mr. Das,
lordship.
that day you were taking me to the point that there are issues in the advertisement, irrespective of technical or non-technical, will have an effect on the advertisement, which can go vitiate the advertisement. That was the
Only
point.
I was just thinking of when the select list, so far as taking, now leaving apart this, which I have already pointed out. Only I just concerned about the select list which they have issued is both technical and non-technical. Select list which they have published, which we have put to challenge, because your lordship just recollect. that
Select list leading
select
to that
list-
interview.
The select list is on the ground that we were not in the select list. That's why we came up before this court. And we said the screening, we were there in the screening. But during that period, when the interview was, we were not called for interview, but they said that you have to sit for local language tests. So we sat for local language tests and we have to qualify. Now,
First, a notification, a list was issued for a local language test.
first, the advertisement of 2017, which doesn't notify anything of local language test. It is only written/oral, which I remember. Now, my lord, there's OMR was held and we qualified the OMR. Now, once the OMR qualified, then the names appear in the OMR. So now, in between, the OMR and the selected calling for an interview, they said what we are notifying it, that you have to say, seek for local language test.
Language test.
In between. We also set for local language tests. But by the time, local language test, we don't know what has happened. In the meantime, notification issued, selected candidates, these are selected candidates, which is called for the interview. We said, how we were not being called for interview, how it has happened. So that is why we put to challenge. And we have given some instances before the court. And in what manner you have selected for calling for them for interview. This was the basic ground. And we have mentioned in some of the paragraph that some of the candidates didn't qualify also. How you have,
Then that exercise came.
then this exercise came. Then it is a fact. Whatever we mentioned before the court, that some of the candidates at the time of advertisement also, time of last day of submission, they didn't qualify. So how you have selected? All the selection you have taken place, technical, non-technical, that should reshape, that should entire goes. Nothing remains. We pointed one by one. Then the court said, yes, you do, your exercise has to be carried out. They carried out exercise. Out of that 345-54, they found some 41 candidates, they are not eligible. So not being eligible, how you select it? That's the whole point. How you select
So
it?
a cleansing exercise was taken and they were
So
excluded.
now, my lord, they will go and doing exercise after exercise. They say, okay, I'm sorry, this is 41. Now we will do a redo exercise. From where you are doing it? From where you are picking up? This 354 once notified. What remains your sanctity of the select list?
Okay, got it.
Nothing remains sanctity of the selection.
Got it.
So for a technical, non-technical is concerned.
Third point.
That's the first point. But then, what
First is
sanctity?
PRC.
Yes.
Second is PRC in relation to that case.
Correct, right.
Second is this manner in which the selection process
Selection
was.
process,
It
correct.
does not inspire confidence.
Correct, right, absolutely.
And it leads to a suspicion that there is something amiss.
Right.
This is your submission.
Number three.
Third.
Number three is what has happened to my qualifying tests which are given local language tests.
Okay.
I'm always saying you, please let us know what has happened because this is a qualifying. I should know. Because once you hold the qualifying test, now my lord, I know screening test is done OMR, my name appeared. So suppose
So
today,
why your name after the qualifying test has not appeared?
why not local language test?
And I think you were on the other day trying to take me through a place that with regard to the ratio in which they are calling people. What do you have to say on that?
On ratio, so far as technical and non-technical is concerned.
No. Technical.
Technical.
Yes. Because in the advertisement, there is the pleadings I have found, there is a prescription.
Yes.
For 5 posts, this much will be called. 10
Yes.
posts, this much will be called.
Subject wise.
80 posts, this much will be called.
Subject wise.
And you were trying to take me that there is something not proper there.
Yes.
What do you have to submit on that?
Yes.
So that I can have your whole view on
Yes.
record. Then only I'll hear Mr. Mount.
Yes. Now, there is a affidavit reply. I don't know which pagination is, I'm not getting it here.
Case number.
Objection filed by petition response to IA 3095 of 2022 filed by APSC response number 3. That page number 13.
You find out that page for me.
Page 13. Page 13. Notification of 4th of October 2021. See page 124. Where is 124?
IA number?
IA number 3095. 3095.
9520?
Yes.
22.
3095 of 2022. 22.
Okay.
Where is that?
This is internal page, how much? In your that internal page, how much? What is the internal page?
I'm sorry, internal 13. Because my pagination is not there. I told someone to do pagination.
Who has
They have
sworn
not
that
done it.
affidavit? Darshana Soikia.
Objection file. Darshana Sekya, yes. Lordship,
want-
got that objection?
Darshana Soikia is about 32. This was on 16 November.
Yes. Where is that? Where is that? Issue vacancy.
You want me to peruse which paragraph?
My lord, I want to show 13, page 13, my lord.
Page 13 is,
Page 13.
okay, it's an
Page 13.
advertisement.
Yes.
Okay, no, that notification.
Yes.
Yes. This is
Notification,
what
lordship got it?
I got it.
Yes. This
1 to 5,
notification-
6 times.
Yes. That is a number of post advertisers. Lordship got it? That is a 4th of October 2021. It is for information to all concerned. Assam Public Service Commission will
You can skip the reading. What do you have to say on this?
1 to 5, number of post advertisement is 6 times. 6 times. Then number of post second 6 to 10 is 5 times. 11 above is 4 times. Now, if your lordships kindly see IA 3095 of 2022 now. See IA, this is a big bundle of 3095.
It's with me.
See page 124. See page 124. See page 124.
It's an,
124.
yes.
See the name of the post, Assistant Professor Civil Engineering. Lordship got it?
124.
My lord, 124.
Okay.
124 of IA.
Huh.
See 124. Assistant Professor Engineer, total number of posts advertised is 12. Well, got it? Total number selected as per the list dated 6/10/2021 is 47. Rejected candidate by expert committee. That means after the course 5. That means if you see number of fresh candidate by replacement as per recommendation of expert, 47 minus 5, it will be 42. But if you calculate, 48 candidates should have been called for. Because if you see the ratio, my lord, see the ratio, my lord. If it is more than 12, it is 4 times. I could, where your lordship is, I've got it, my lord. Ratio, my lord, which they have advertised. Now see the ratio in what manner they have done it. Lordship got it, my lord?
I got it.
And now second, kindly see, now second, we continue, my lord. Assistant Professor in Electrical Engineering, see, my lord. 12 times, 12, total number of posts advertised 12. Total number of selected candidates per list 6 and 2021 is 41. Rejected candidates is 19. Kindly see, my lord, 41 by 28. 28 candidates should have been called by them. See the ratio, my lord. Lordship got it?
Yes.
See the ratio. Total 19 rejected, 28, 48 candidates should have been called. Now next, my lord, assistant professor of chemical engineering. 6. Ratio is see kindly 5 times. If it is 1 to 5, 6 times as per notification. Now what they have done 19, 4, 19 minus 4 is 15. 15 candidates. If you see the ratio, my lord.
The ratio of which?
Of number 3, assistant professor in chemical engineering. 6 total number of advertised.
6.5 would be 30.
30.
But only
30
19 has
candidates,
come.
yes. Then
Okay.
the 6 number, this is matching. Assistant professor in computer, this is matching.
Matching,
6 and 12. These two are matching. Assistant professor in computer science engineering and assistant professor mechanical engineering. Again, if you see assistant professor instrumentation engineering, 2 into 6 is 12. 6 is, my lord, 2 they have called.
No,
2, total number of advertised 2.
12.
12.
3 gone.
This is 10. 3. 10 minus 3 is 7.
Then they have selected 1, 8.
Yes. So this is what I was trying to point out before your lordship
But-
in how.
When it is 4, 1 to 4, it is 6 times. Okay, we'll ask Mr.
This is what my lord,
We'll
my
ask Mr.
limited, my lord, I thought. I
We'll
just
ask.
point out.
So
These-
this is what you wanted to project the other day, that
These are
the,
yes,
your express stand or your declared position, that this will be the ratio, you have not even followed that.
they have sanctity of the select list goes. What remains? And today, till today, you did not justify and telling us in what manner, whether how we were left out.
Okay.
That's
Yes,
why
Mr.
respectful submission.
Mountain.
My lord, these are all non-technical side, my lord.
No,
Now,
no.
if your lordship
No, he
technical
has some vital points. Barring the PRC thing, because I myself have passed orders,
My
I
lord.
can't go to him.
side, my lord.
So that will be held to be
No,
a
now your
non-requirement.
lordship kindly, my lord, my learned friend arguing on non-technical side.
I got it.
Technical side, not
He's-
non-technical.
No, no, he's trying to show how the whole selection is vitiated.
No, my lord, yes.
Let him, he
Yeah,
has
I'll
made his
place, my lord.
submissions, we have noted it,
My lord,
so that whether your this technical, non-technical also has certain facets of that deficiency that he's trying to show.
my lord.
Now, the first grievance, this grievance may also be with some non-technical people also. Let's just test that. Sir, why my name was not declared? Or what happened to my case after the language test?
My lord.
Is your answer that because after the language test, it's a qualifying test,
No, it's a screening,
screening test. So no marking is there.
my lord.
So from the main list, thereafter, in terms whoever had qualified,
My lord.
in terms of the ratio, you brought them in.
We publish the result.
So maybe because they got lower marks, they were not.
My
there.
lord.
That's your case. Now tell me one thing. This ratio,
My lord, I'll come to that.
if we come to that ratio, first at page 137.
No, your lordship kindly go to 124, my lord.
No, I'll come to 124. Just that ratio of this, that ratio,
134?
that notification is, that affidavit,
Yes.
affidavit by Darshana Suikya. Page 13 thereof. I think she is the petitioner.
Madam, Miss case 3095.
IA 3095.
Then my lord, your lordship, my lord pointed out which page, my lord.
Page 13. First annexure of that affidavit objection that was filed.
Page.
Objection filed by petitioners in response to 3095. 4th of October.
My lord.
So this cannot be questioned because this is
No, that
as
is our
per
document.
your rule.
That is
This
our
will be
document.
we'll
Yes,
not
that is
question
rule.
it. We'll not question it.
My lord.
Nobody, Mr. Das is also not questioning.
My lord.
But what he is trying to say is, say if there is one post, then you will call 6 people.
My lord.
If there is 11 posts,
My lord.
you will call 44 people.
Yes.
right?
My lord.
44. Now you come to page 120.
Section wise, that is here, my lord.
You come to the assistant professor mathematics. We will only list
My lord.
ourselves to
My
that.
lord, assistant professor mathematics, yes.
We'll only list
No, my
ourselves
lord,
to the
your lordship
consideration.
kindly see my assistant professor physics, assistant professor chemistry, and assistant
No,
mathematics.
I just want to ask you a question,
lord.
which maybe the answer Mr. Das is also seeking. You have 8 posts, right?
Assistant professor,
Mathematics,
assistant professor mathematics,
8. So in terms of that table,
my lord,
and that affidavit that I showed you,
my lord,
5 times,
5 times,
40.
my lord.
Why only 25?
My lord, no candidate. Your lordship kindly see that there is no more reserved candidate in category. You remark to now, you go to the remark, lordship kindly see the remark column, my lord.
Was all these posts reserve posts? 8
My lord.
posts.
So out of this, so your lordship kindly see if there is a open category only 2 posts, and we call it my lord 10. 10 is my lord 2 times 10. So that's why my lord, suppose we have to go by that. Actually, in remark column we have remark, but every details is there, my lord.
No, I'm only on this. 8 posts. What is the breakup?
8 posts, my lord. Yes, 8 posts. I'll call them. 8 posts. 2 posts for open category, and 3 for OBC, MOBC,
Wait,
and 2 for STP.
8 posts mathematics.
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, everything is there, my lord. If your lord, it will be clear, my lord.
Or it's not on
No,
record?
not on them.
Give me.
No, but only remark column was there. So your lordship kindly see the remark column in the space 21-24.
This is all technical. Chemistry, mathematics, yes, 8. Against that, 22 candidates are selected against the 3 rejected candidates under so-and-so category. No more candidates under reserve. That means you don't have candidates.
My lord.
Even in the main pool.
Suppose in the when I reverse it, suppose one OBC candidate out, against that one OBC candidate has to be in. So if there is no candidate, will be left.
No candidate where?
No candidate in the qualifying candidate, my lord.
From the OMR sheet.
Qualifying language test and OMR sheet.
OMR
and language.
You have only this much of candidates.
My lord. That's why, my lord, out of 41, we include only 11. So that is the ratio, my lord. So we are before your lordship, this miscase was filed just for non-technical as per direction of the dishonorable court. Otherwise, my lord, they are always knocking the door, my lord. Yes, why you have done what you have done. That's why. Otherwise, my lord, what I have argument made, my lord, he also made very long argument, my lord. Entire matter has to be decided, my lord.
No,
But another
that
point,
Mr. Das also agrees. He's not,
another point, my lord, regarding 2 matters, my lord. Next 2 matters, I'll just come to very relevant, my lord. There are another, your lordship kindly see, item number 33 and 34. So far as 34 is concerned, my lord, my learned friend appearing, my lord, that is in respect of Polytechnic, my lord.
33 Polytechnic.
Polytechnic, my lord. Sorry, 34 Polytechnic. 34 Polytechnic, my lord.
34 is.
Then now, my lord, that my lord, I'll come to that. In that petition, my lord.
34.
34 is Polytechnic, my lord.
Okay, that is not required.
That is not there, my lord. So that's
33.
why 33, your lordship come to 33, my lord. 30 is Dr. Ruhul Amin. Here in
Ruhul
this case,
Amin,
my lord, my learned friend argued that there is technical and non-technical both in engineering college. But in the very interestingly, these two petition, in this petition, who are the technical, who are the non-technical, that is not been stated. Now, my lord, I stated before your lordship that only 2 candidates, they are from non-technical. So since we are dealing non-technical, so there's 2 petitioner. While we are publishing, my lord, the qualifying list in pursuance to the court order. In pursuance to the court order regarding non-technical, we published the list for qualifying candidate to interview. In that juncture, my lord, 2 of the writ petitioner, among these, have moved a petition before this honorable court, paying for staying that order.
and pay for a stay order. Two posts may be kept vacant. That is their pair. That's, I'll. That writ petition was dismissed, my lord.
Dismissed
Dismissed, my lord. On withdrawal, my lord.
with liberty.
No, but.
Then
Now, my lord, they says that most, my lord, technical and non-technical is there. So that's why. So now they cannot say that this technical side, I have an objection. They cannot, my lord. These two petitioner, my lord. I'll name these two petitioner, my lord. The Biplab Sinha and Ruhul Amin. Your lordship kindly see these are two petitioner here. They have challenging the order passed by this in pursuance to this honorable court, which was I have published, my lord.
have they disclosed that here?
No, lordship, perhaps that petition has been filed after this petition has been filed. This is an earlier petition. Item number
8073.
Item number 8073 of
Okay,
2019
okay.
is perhaps earlier in time.
This 7985 is 22.
22.
This is before.
This is before.
This is before, my lord. No, that's why, my lord. So they have already, separately, they have challenged it.
Fine. Because there is no order here. There is no order, interim order passed in this case.
There is no interim.
So we will not go. We'll only go.
No,
by
there
the-
is the interim
There
order.
is an
in
interim
respect
order
of
in
that.
our favor, your lordship. The on 4/11/2019.
Your services should not be disturbed.
Our services should not be disturbed. But lordship.
Because they are guest lecturer. They have not appeared in the interview, madam.
So what would happen to these two orders if that order is directed to be taken to its logical conclusion?
Which one, my lord?
8 posts. What are your departments?
The non-technical departments are chemistry, physics, and maths.
3.
No, they are holding
No,
the,
no,
no,
not
no.
on that.
They are holding post, my lord.
Okay,
ad hoc
they'll
basis.
continue.
They are continuing because of the, my lord, there is
No,
all
what
ad
I'm
hoc.
trying to say is, today if I direct that list can be final select list can be published.
My lord.
There is no wording here in this order saying that till a regular appointment is made. It's categorical. Till then, services of the respondents may not be disturbed without specific leave of this court. That,
They are guest lecturer.
be that as it may, without disturbing them, if they cannot be appointed, what will happen? Will it not be a clash of two orders?
No, in that case, my lord, they are right for regulation. That
Fine, I got it.
regulation, we
No, no.
cannot, my lord, that APSC cannot regulate.
There is a order.
My lord.
Order of this court.
My lord.
Till then, petitioners may not be disturbed. But even if the appointments are made
My
tomorrow,
lord.
they'll have to be continued with
My lord.
because of this order.
No, but what I am submitting, they have challenging the list which was published by this honorable court.
I got it. I got what you're trying to say.
What I am trying to point it out, when, my lord, that list was published, that these are the non-technical persons, they are going to be appointed. So we want leave. In that stage, my lord, that calling for interview, that order was challenged before this honorable court filed a separate writ petition by the non-technical.
And it was,
petitioner.
I've been informed that it was withdrawn, your lordship.
It's withdrawn. It's subsequent.
Yes.
So that's why I'm submitting. So far,
That
my
case would have been res judicata if it were, when
My
the other way around.
Other way. So that's why I have to be pointed now because it was not with me, my lord, it is in the hands of other council, my lord. Now
One
I came
aspect
to
of
know.
the matter, which I'd like to point out, one of the primary contentions that the petitioners in item number 33 have raised is that there is specific communication from the higher education department to the APSC. That in view of their long-standing service, because our qualifications were in fact used to get the recognition from AICT for the Parag Valley
That,
Engineering College.
Mr. Pathak, we will use, we are not disturbing that order because there is
Yes.
nothing there. We'll continue that order.
Why, some observation may perhaps be required from your lordship because one of our primary grounds is that
That
without
at this stage, interim stage, I'll not be passing that order because I'm making everything again subject to outcome.
Yes.
Because your very continuance shows that there is a requirement of a regular hand there.
Yes, your lordship.
So there is a protection given to you by this court, subject to their filing applications for taking leave. That will continue. You will not be touched. Even if fresh appointments are made, you cannot be touched because
Yes,
you are
you cannot-
protected.
if
It's
some of-
not a protection
Exactly.
said till the regular appointments.
Yes,
are.
if that observation is there.
My lord,
at least-
they are guest
And the
lecturers.
appointments which are made, they may be made.
Mr. Kostov Pathak is known to make very innocuous arguments.
My
But
lord,
the effect of that could be very,
My lord, no, my lord, what I am going to submit, they are the guest lecturers, just to run the college, my lord, they are appointed.
that shows
Now, my
that
lord, if we are
Mr.
not going
Mr.
to give the-
Mohanto, I am with you when you said from the first day that there are guest lecturers working, which shows that you require hands.
Exactly, my lord.
And you want to get free from this. Whatever
My
you
lord,
have
no,
done,
now already
witness,
free, now already we are
let
free.
the declares be,
No, no,
results
now-
be
now- now
declared, let
APS
the,
has given up.
then let Mr. K. Gogoi take over the
No,
matter.
come tomorrow onward, my lord, there will no selection by.
No, no,
APS.
today it not be possible
No, no,
because
what
we
I am
have
going
to
to
rise
submit,
the.
my lord, already, my lord, there is a commission formed by the state of Assam regarding, my lord, appointment of teacher in engineering colleges.
Okay.
There is a separate,
This is the
my lord,
last.
selection committee. This is the last, my lord, in fact, we try to.
Okay.
Give
Can
it
I
up.
quickly just show two documents in my petition?
You do one thing. Give me a small
My lord.
2-paragraph write-up, whatever you have to say.
Very well.
Okay?
Very well.
Mr. Monto, you
My
also
lord.
give me a page,
Sure.
one page.
In respect of that.
Only that whatever we discussed today.
In this case.
Miss case,
My lord.
only in miss,
My lord.
whatever we discussed, 136, 126, why?
My lord.
Contention of so and so.
My lord,
Mister,
sorry.
what? Why his results were not declared?
Very well.
We will take it. I'll fix this matter on 13th. I'll pass the orders on that day.
Let it be on 15, my lord.
15,
My lord.
15, okay. 15, I'll pass, but give me that on 13th.
My lord.
We'll hand it over
Because-
to the court master.
With the court master. If I get time, I'll pass the orders
Huh?
in chambers only.
My lord, that instruction page may be given. We have-
Ah,
I'll make it available.
Make it a part.
Yes. পারি আরে আরেঞ্জমেন্ট ইয়ার থেকে বেশি নয় এখানেই হবো
WPC 4809. Madam Shama, you write down 4809-2023.
Which one? Sir, is it?
তই ফাইল কর নিবি না না তই নাই কর
আমার সাথে
Our is 600.
That PRC thing,
879. Oh, that's new.
4809-2023.
WPC.
It was interfered with. And the interference was made in WPC 1262-2022. In my order, I have just followed that.
Why, which year, which date, which year?
My case, this case is 23-4809. Earlier, which I followed, the coordinate bench is of 22. 1262-22. Oh, it is also. Thank you.
Then also in 2011 also our court decided the issue.
I was arguing against this. In that, I was arguing that a PRC is a must.
But they didn't point out before the single bench.
They will point out in the written arguments.
But they didn't.
They are
point-
taking you by surprise. I have given you an advance notice. 15th will pass order.
My lord.
That's small. Don't
My-
make it bulky. Just the page.
Before that, my lord, on 13th, tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Whenever you
My
give.
lord.
And if I can do it, I'll do it. And then if earlier also possible, I'll come back to you.
My lord.
A file to Mugdiri, Buddhist. File, not a policeman. But Mr. Das, even if I decide to go against and clear that non-technical, I'll make it subject to Mr. Pathak. I'll make it subject to any orders, and I'll also require them to make that explicit in the select list as well as in the advertisements. Yeah.
Item 46.
Yes,
BTC has filed their affidavit, your lordship.
you are also appearing for
SSA, your
SSA.
lord- But on SSA, your lordship, SSA has not been filed, your lordship.
No need, no need. On the next day,
Yes, your lordship.
on the next date fixed, Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Council, SSA shall place before this court the dias data pertaining to Osim PACHIM HEKAI PARA LP school. List this matter again on 28/2/2024.
So much.
Because the only case here is that their names were not figuring, which
Yes,
the
Your Lordship.
petitioners dispute.
In BTC affidavit.
Because they
it
had
has
taken an
mentioned, Your
adjournment in
Lordship.
the matter today. I did not allow it to pass this on.
Yes, sir. DPO list.
28/2. Mara.
Timing 29.
Please, George.
Mm.
Lordship, I'm sorry, today I missed the item, my lord. That's why I'm not prepared. My lord, 1 week time may given. Today
On the
I-
prayer of Miss M. Das, list this matter again on 12/2/2024. No further adjournment will be granted.
My lord, deeply obliged.
47.
My lord, in this case, my lord, respondent number 9, I have challenged the appointment, my lord. But he also name shown in the court list, my lord.
He is respondent number 9.
My lord.
Well, timing, my lord.
No timing. How did you jump in? We are cancelling his appointment and holding that you are also not eligible.
My lord.
When did your father die?
Father died in the year, my lord,
99.
99, my lord.
Huh?
99,
2022, you want a compassionate appointment.
my lord.
Huh?
My lord.
We are cancelling his appointment. We are allowing a repetition, but we will also hold that you are not entitled.
But,
This is not done. What is this being done by your department?
Lordship, the,
99 matter, how can it be considered in 22?
Lordship, the,
Who is appearing?
government advocate is appearing.
Who is appearing? We'll allow your application. We'll have his cancel. How did you come in?
Maybe allowed to
You were,
file.
you were only a minor at that point of time.
My lord. 16
How did you parachute in? How? And you are not looking after your mother?
That undertaking may be given.
Huh?
That undertaking may be given by the.
No undertaking. You are not entitled to this. This will go to some meritorious candidate waiting in the queue. You are not entitled to a compassionate appointment after 1999 in 2022. What compassion is there, remains? After 23 years, what compassion remains? We are going to interfere with this matter. We'll interfere with your appointment and say he is also not entitled. Finished. You go on appeal, wherever you want to go. When? Tomorrow?
After 1 week, Lordship, next week, Monday. Lordship.
Tuesday. On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on 13/2/2024. If you want to file something, file by 12th. And who is there for the government?
So video is there, madam. Otherwise.
48.
Perhaps your lordship may not take up this matter. Earlier,
Hindi
you was-
teacher.
My lord.
That Hindi.
No, for graduate scale of pay. Graduate scale of pay. In Abdullah Dud case, lordship, your lordship will appear.
List this matter before any other court without me.
49.
Your lordship, it is not before
Why
your
do you
lordship.
come before me with such matters, madam? Huh? Why do you come before me with such matters where I can do nothing? Hmm?
The petitioner name was recorded, date of birth is recorded in the service book wrongly, my lord. And thereby, and according to the service book, she should retire on 1/3/2023.
You're already retired, man.
Already retired, but my lord, actually.
Your case is you have two admit cards.
To admit that initial admit card, my.
Where is your final HSLC certificate?
SSLC certificate. Admit card, SSLC certificate. That I did not annex, my lord, but in the first admit card, her date of birth recorded on 1/3/1967,
Okay.
and she was failed. And another
So, madam, you know your birth to be
3,
no, correct date of birth is
1/3/1967.
1/67. So that is your date of birth,
Date of birth.
okay?
Yes,
You are a teacher,
yes, my lord.
graduate,
No, my lord.
Higher secondary.
Yes,
but you are a teacher.
yes, my,
You got a job.
yes.
When you entered the job, you have to open a service book. A
Yes,
service book is open for you.
yes.
Now come to page 28. 28.
Yes, my dear. Where it was
What is this?
1/3/1963. It was written.
No, no, no. I'm not on that. Down below, signature of government servant.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
accepted this.
That is, yes,
No, no. This is when? 2009.
2009, my dear.
You accepted this.
Yes.
You are retired.
Yes.
Just in the fag end, you have come back to us. Why?
Before that, she filed an application before the concerned authority, my lord, and thereby the deputy inspector of school, that is page 27.
Hmm.
He wrote a letter to the controller of examination.
There is a division bench judgment of this court.
Yes, my,
My Lord Justice Ajit Singh and My Lord Justice Manojit Singh
yes, my.
Oppo against you in this same fact circumstances.
Thing is that the petitioner is not even till today not released from his service. He is continuing, but her salary is stopped. So
No, you are not entitled to even for a single penny after the date you have retired. You're not entitled. This is not done. You have with open eyes accepted 1/3/63. And what is your explanation with regard to these two admit cards?
the explanation first.
One is the normal examination.
Normal exam. Another is the.
Have you
compartment.
made the Board of Secondary Education a party here?
Yes, yes.
Where is Mr. Chutia?
But his junior was there, but
Mr. Roy?
Mr. Roy appeared once.
Yes. What is your explanation?
explanation is that the
Okay, why did you not give the first admit card and give the compartmental admit card in your records?
so I have submitted two admit cards,
Okay.
but they have.
Where is your matriculation certificate? Main certificate? It's not on record.
Not on I will submit mine.
We'll give.
Yes,
Just get a copy. That will do.
yes.
List this matter again on 15/2/2024.
Lordship, it may be 17.
17. 17 says Saturday. You have it the week next. 21st.
21st, yes.
List this matter again on 21/2/2024, on which date the council, the petitioner shall furnish, shall produce before this court the copy of the matriculation certificate issued by the Board of Secondary Education Assam. Full stop. In the present case, the petitioner, that much should be. 21.
50/51.
Lordship, in this case, I filed my affidavit, Lordship, on 2/2/2020, but it is not in record, Lordship. That's my last order, Lordship. Against the affidavit, that's one of 5, Lordship.
What is both of you have claim.
Lordship, I am disputing his seniority, Lordship. In the affidavit in reply, Lordship.
Who is holding the post now?
Presently, I am holding the post.
In terms of the orders of this.
Lordship, in the both of us.
You have filed that affidavit is not on
Yes,
record.
not in record. I filed on second, Lordship.
Second,
Second, Lordship. It is not in record.
anything?
Yes, here this is.
Lordship, they have filed reply
affidavit in reply.
In the IA,
No, Lordship, I have filed the affidavit in reply
which case?
in WBC 3545. In my case.
It
we
was
filed
not come.
affidavit in opposition.
It is submitted at the bar that the petitioner has filed her rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 5. However, the same is not on record. Also, the registry to trace the said rejoinder and rejoinder filed by the petitioner and tag the same with the records of this case. List this matter again after. List this matter again on 6th. 6th of Buddha Vision, 4, 6, 5, 6, 3, 2020.
Lordship, kindly last week of this month, Lordship, because they are enjoying the benefit of this Tata School, Lordship.
Completely full, and I don't want to burden some other court.
Lordship,
It's completely full.
60, highly obliged, Lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 52.
Yes, Mr. Khan. Any development?
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit.
Yeah.
That's-
No, affidavit that day you showed me.
Lordship, in this case,
Yes.
Lordship, we come to page 52. Paragraph 9. The money was released by the UGC.
Just a moment. Paragraph?
Paragraph 9 and 1. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 15, 16, 17, 18 of the writ petition, the deponent beg to state that affidavit is in accordance with the above mentioned letter from CBI belong under Secretary of the Government of India and University Government have denied release of petitioner and has also clearly intimated the petitioner that she will be relieved subject to completion of inquiry into SAP matter. Dr. Ruma Sharma was the coordinator of SAP release of Dr. B. Sharma without proper handling one of the SAP matter will be put the university in jeopardy. The university has to provide utilization certificate of the same to the UGC. As such, the university did not violate any of the rules and regulations and rather acted in favor of trust and fair.
Where is this communication from the Undersecretary to the Government of India?
Lordship.
Page 71.
Please?
70. Lordship. 70. 71. Lord. 71. Later dated 7 December 2021.
Okay, what is the stage of the internal inquiry?
Lordship, that is conducted by the UGC, Lordship.
No.
Yes, Lordship. May I please to see.
Page 71, para 2.
Yes, the
That an
CBI,
internal inquiry by the Assam University is underway into the matter. What happened to this?
no, the CBI has concluded the act of the Dr. B. Sharma amounts to gross misconduct.
Leave that, come down. Involved in so and so, so and so.
Inform the.
CBI also
inquiry by the
informed that internal inquiry by Assam University is underway into the matter.
Lordship, university has not.
Then why is the why is CBI saying this? You have projected before CBI, that's why CBI will say.
But Lordship, as per my instruction, the university.
So, okay, who is appearing for the university grants?
UGC has not been made party here, Lordship.
Okay, what is your instruction?
Lordship,
Where is the document to show that University Grants Commission is making an inquiry into the matter?
Lordship, we have not a statement, Lordship.
No, statement will not do. Show me the document. Because they should have communicated to you that we are making an inquiry, don't do anything. So CBI is out of the picture now. You are also not, CBI has given you a report.
Yes.
Out.
CBI.
You are not making any inquiry.
CBI is not there.
Assam University is not making any inquiry. Mr. Kal,
Lordship.
according to you, Assam University is not making any inquiry. This is wrong. Maybe some projection wrong. The only inquiry now is by the UGC.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is that document? Can somebody get hold of our Mr. Somuha? Oh, you are there, huh? You are there. Yes, madam. Assess the court. We want an instruction. Mr. Kayal has submitted that UGC is conducting an inquiry into the internal affairs of Assam University pertaining to activities of Dr. B. Ruma Sharma. We want to know what it is.
Copy of the petition and. other
Can you give a copy of petition?
My lord, right now, I don't have the extra copy, my lord. I will.
After
Punish
I
you.
receive that, I'll have to send it to Delhi and thereafter get instructions.
No need. You just ask them by phone because they know this. It's utilization. You ask Assam University B. Ruma Sharma, what is the inquiry pending? Just have that instruction.
But he can provide me the petition tomorrow also, no problem. Immediately I'll send the petition and thereafter I'll speak to them over the phone.
Because, my lord, the appointment was made by the UGC, they has the reference page, my lord.
Give her some document so that she can. There.
Appointment letter.
And if thereafter the UGC is required as a party, we will implement them. Don't worry. But just get us a hang of it as to what they are doing.
But I'll just take a scanned copy from him and then I'll forward. it
You
to
do whatever it is. I'm fixing it on 9th,
My lord, that would be a little bit too early because today is already.
16th.
My lord.
Miss P. Agarwal, P. Agarwal, Learned Standing Council, UGC,
Lord, panel actually.
Panel Advocate UGC, has been, on request made by this court, has consented to receive instructions from the UGC as to the status of the inquiry stated to be held by it with regard to the internal affairs of Assam University in relation to the activities of purported activities of Dr. Ruma Sharma.
B. Ruma Sharma.
B.
B. Ruma Sharma.
B. Ruma Sharma, in connection with, what was that?
SAP.
SAP scheme, right?
Yes.
List this matter again on 16/2/2024.
Right.
Principal. 53. And if we find that UGC is also not doing anything, we will pass orders because you are not doing anything.
Lordship, then she can be.
50. Rafiqur Rahman.
May please, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, this is the matter where we have been appointed in.
Different, South Salmara.
Yes, my lord.
Not Indo. Yes, why your affidavits are not coming on record?
My lord, I have received the instruction.
What is the instruction? Give him a copy. See it. Then submit what you want to do. Go through it. The advertisement was issued, Dhubri was one.
My lord.
By the time the advertisement proceeded, Dhubri got bifurcated.
North Salmara.
No, South Salmara, everything got bifurcated there. So the advertised post actually was in the amalgamated Dhubri district. It was also in South Salmara. So the process went as per the advertisement without taking the bifurcation. And you people barring two, one of the ladies, school-wise selection was held, Dipali Bosumatari. She
Okay.
appeared from Kalapani High School, High Secondary School, South Salmara. Rafiqur Rahman Sheikh and Sheikh Nasir Ahmed did not appear. For them, subsequently, this counseling process was held in the office of the DSC.
Yes,
All.
the petitioner 1 and 3 did not appear for counseling because it happened on 2nd of June, 2020.
But they were selected and appointed. They are working now.
Appointment happened before bifurcation, my lord.
No, they are working now.
No, my lord, they did not join.
They did not join.
No, my lord, because South Salmara is difficult for them, my lord.
Who is working now? All the petitioners are not working.
None of them joined, my lord. And
Okay.
My lord, in the process of counseling, my lord, petitioner number one from the instruction, my lord.
I've seen it. I've told him that.
They have not selected the school, my lord. Preference was not given.
South Salmara was bifurcated in 2016, my lord.
Okay, you have that instructions. Go through it.
Yes, my lord.
We will have the matter again. In terms of the earlier orders of this court, passed by this court, Mr. S. Pinyo has placed on record the instructions received by him in the matter. Full stop. The has produced the instructions received by him in the matter. Full stop. The said instructions are kept on record and marked as X. A copy of the said instruction is also furnished to Mr. Day, learned counsel for the petitioner, for his perusal. Full stop. List this matter again on 18/3/2024 for further consideration. For 18/3/2024. Further consideration.
54. Much obliged.
Yes.
Your Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner herein is the founder headmaster of the madrasa, namely Pahartari Habibi Ami Madrasa. Lordship, there is an disappropriation of fund in the year 2019 of the said madrasa. Lordship, the pursuant.
What happened to the CID case?
Lordship, that is still pending for adjudication, but my name, not
No.
my madrasa's name, is in the said reflected in.
None of that. Any charge sheet filed in that case?
Lordship.
Charge sheet filed.
Lordship.
Charge sheet filed in that criminal case, CID case.
Lordship, I have annexed that.
You have annexed the charge sheet. No, this is only the FIR.
Lordship.
Fine, FIR may not be, but subsequently whether charge sheet has come, no.
Main case is that, Lordship, my name is not there in this FIR, nor Lordship, the name of the madrasa. Lordship, some of the
The criminal, the departmental proceeding,
nothing has been done, Lordship. No departmental proceeding nor any criminal case, Lordship.
they say pending drawal of departmental proceedings.
But nothing has been communicated, Lordship. And also there is a report from the BEO, Lordship, to the director clarifying my stand, Lordship.
No,
That's the next.
Okay, Ms. Fukon,
Manu,
he might be involved in corruption,
Manu.
but you are not interested. You have not even filed a
Lordship.
response here. You're not even praying for a time.
Sometime,
Petitioner has submitted the grounds. I have heard it. Now I'll have to pass orders.
Manu, sometime maybe allow me to file about affidavit.
See, these are matters.
Manu.
If you're serious, if the person is according to you involved,
Yes, Manu.
be upright, be bold, come ahead.
Yes, Manu.
On the prayer of Ms. N. Fukan, learned counsel for the petition or respondents, counsel for learned standing counsel, secondary, elementary education department. List this matter again on 11/3/2024. Also, Ms. Fukan shall invariably bring on record the stand of the respondent authorities by way of filing affidavit in the matter.
Lordship, may I pray for a short date, Lordship, because he is deprived of his
My lord,
financial
we have
power.
to file
Lordship.
affidavit.
He is deprived of it?
Financial power, Lordship. The senior most assistant.
Wait
teacher
for
is-
some time.
My lord.
Financial power.
Criminal case is pending.
What benefit do you get by holding that financial power?
Lordship, the
Any
senior most
benefit?
assistant teacher is given the financial power and also.
I know that. What benefit you get by holding that financial power?
Lordship, he is the headmaster, therefore.
I know that. What benefit you get that you don't hold it for, what is the loss occasioning to you?
Acting as the DDO, therefore.
I know that. If you don't act as a DDO for some time, what loss occasions to you?
Also, Lordship,
Midday meal scheme is also there in the school.
My lord.
What date did I give you?
11-3, my lord.
11.
I think it should go to April.
No, Lordship, 11.
Item 55.
May it please your lordship. This is a matter of.
I know,
Assam
this is
University.
a matter which will
Yes.
have to be heard
Yes, yes.
patiently, but today I don't think so it will be possible.
We are ready. Pleadings are complete.
We'll fix it for hearing. Admission hearing.
On Thursday,
Thursday, no.
because lordship, the entire,
Whenever we take up the matter, you are not here. Adjournments are sought from your side.
no, lordship, it depends on the.
That don't take a plea. List this matter again.
19.
As agreed to by the parties, list this matter again on 27/2/2024.
Obliged. Interim order.
Interim order passed earlier, shall continue. Will. Party,
Can
Mr.
we-
S.C. Kya, Mr. D.K. Das. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S.C. Kya. Learned
Can
standing
it be
counsel,
on-
Assam University, Ms. M.S.P. Agarwal, panel advocate, UGC, are present.
Can it be on 29, 27? Some division man matters are pending, are fixed. Lordship.
29.
Lordship,
Evening.
lordship may add one, but that's due to paucity of time, matter could not be taken.
Orders item 56.
Okay, you want to hear the matter today, we'll hear.
Lordship,
No problem, we'll hear it. Yeah, I'm ready. Come on, start.
lordship might.
Because there was a swearing in ceremony, I might have to go for that. That's why I said,
No, no, lordship.
if you're insisting that we'll hear the matter, there is no problem.
Any other.
It'll take
I'm
me, how many hours?
Well, let it be
Mr.
on
Mr.
29.
Das,
I'm not,
if he controls, he'll take half an hour. Enough.
I'm not opposing for adjournment. I'm just
Well,
saying.
let
that
it be
lordship
on
may-
29.
29.
56.
But since the counsel for the petitioner is not present, this is the third occasion.
We'll pass orders. We'll permit her. Any objection?
No. No, Lordship, actually, I think he is not interested.
But issue is with me. I have already passed a similar order.
You can pass, nothing.
I'll only say, Jigyasa,
Yes.
follow that, whatever happens. happens.
And they have to submit the documents, public documents.
I'll also say one thing, I've held that in another case, that passport she has, it would be a valid document.
Yes.
And on the basis of that, you can even ask for a affidavit.
Through principal, she has to submit the documents.
Okay. Biological mother Hasna,
Yes.
stepmother Rabia.
Yes.
Okay. We'll say that your rejection as time but was so made without considering the judgment of
Jigyasa.
Jigyas Yadav. Disposed of. Move detail.
Public.
57.
In terms of order dated 15/12/2023, the eminent hostel has already been incorporated.
Issue notice for service of notice upon respondent number 7 and 8. Petitioner to take steps by register post with AD within क्या लिखा है? Issue notice to the respondent number 7, petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 7 and 8 by way of by registered post with AD within 2 working days. List this matter after 4 weeks. Along with a note, along with a report with regard to the status of service of notice upon the said respondents.
Well, can it be about 2 weeks? We'll take the state within Guwahati.
4 weeks. If we have to presume also, that time will be required.
Yes.
Let it
General
be
process.
3 weeks.
Come back, 1 week doesn't make any difference, Mr.
58.
58, I need an accommodation. We have a lordship for compliance. We have a meeting with the secretary that tomorrow morning. Lordship, may kindly accommodate for.
On the prayer of Mr. SMT 60, let's this matter again on 26/2/2024, on by which date Mr. Chisti shall invariably bring on record the compliance report.
Yes, Lordship.
59.
The more judgment get in. The Louis was in. Yes.
And if your lordship uses the office note dated 2/2/24, my lord. When we produce office note dated 2/2024, my lord.
2/2/24.
24, my lord.
Huh, I've seen it. My Lord Justice Sharma has given his consent.
My lord.
Well, dispose it of. Heard
Peace and,
B,
peace and.
Peace and Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. I'll put Nath's name or
My
your
lord.
name.
I'm appearing on his behalf, my lord.
Okay. But just somehow missed out name.
My lord, I'm Digolita, my lord.
Somehow it just goes away. I also heard Mr. D. Kolita for all the respondents,
1 to 6.
1 to 6. Full stop. By an order dated, what was the order of this court? 11/1/2024. Honorable Mr. Justice retired C.R. Sharma was proposed to be appointed as arbitrator in respect of the dispute arising in between the parties and was requested to send a disclosure statement in writing that there will be no justifiable doubts about his independence or impartiality in relation to the subject matter in dispute and availability of time in terms of section 11(a) of under which read with section 12 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. Honorable Mr. Justice C.R. Sharma has sent his disclosure statement dated 24/1/2024, indicating that there will be no justifiable doubts about his independence and impartiality in relation to the subject matter in dispute and availability of time. Full stop. In view of the above, Honorable Mr. Justice C.R. Sharma is appointed as arbitrator. Anything more is required? The arbitration petition accordingly stands closed. Registry to send a copy. Registry shall send a copy of this order to Honorable Mr. Justice C.R. Sharma, bracketed. Honorable Justice, bracketed, retired, C.R. Sharma. Full stop. Disposed of.
Obliged.
You can take this.
Item 60.
Item 60, Lordship, we have issued a compliance order, but I have given it to the court master. I am unable to get a print copy, Lordship. I have also received it during the course of the day. I'll, but next.
You know about the compliance.
Compliance, which is done, no, it doesn't.
List this matter, you get a copy, we'll
Yes,
fix it.
Friday or
Fine.
Wednesday.
List this matter again on 9/2/2024.
Yes, sure.
61.
I'm for the respondent contemners, respondents.
For a
Number
change.
2 and 3.
Mr. Baba, for a change.
Governing body president and principal of the college.
For a change, for a respondent after a long time.
There is a reason for that. I am going to submit that this is frivolous contempt petition, suppressing facts, it has been filed. And contemner should be held up for that actually, not me, petitioner.
Have you filed a affidavit? Yes, you have filed an affidavit.
We complied, my lord, immediately. The order is at my lord. Within 1 week, we complied.
She is a my lord habitual eating, a lot of eating, forget about that, librarian of a college, then this court or directed at page 12 order. Come to.
14.
Come to paragraph, my lord, page 14. Paragraph 8, after hearing, consider entire aspect, petitioner is allowed to submit testimony, so and so, skip this. Upon receipt of such representation, skip this, my lord. 10 is the
Your part.
operative part, my lord, in respect of which this contempt has been filed. Till disposal of such representation, petitioner to be furnished by him on or so and so, respondent college authorities, more particularly, respondent 3 and 4, shall allow the petitioner to sit in the library of CKB College Tiok, enabling her to discharge her duty as librarian. Now, my lord, in compliance with this, come to my affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition. Page, my lord. Page 8. This was the letter we have given. And there are certain instructions. These were in the form of advisory, my lord. Because there is a background. Earlier to this, my lord, within more than 1 year, my lord, around 2,500 books were lost from the college library. So forget these are not related to the contempt. Then, my lord, the petitioner refused to accept this. Next page. This is the, my lord, this was sought to be served on her through peon book. The court's order was on 25 January. This is almost within a 1 week time, my lord, we said. Then the peon, he gave, my lord, this letter to me, which is in Assamese. I have translated it. Page 10. মই কেইবাবাৰো চিঠি গ্ৰহণ কৰি পিয়ন বুকত স্বাক্ষৰ কৰিবলৈ অনুৰোধ কৰা স্বত্তেও তেওঁ অমান্তি হয় গতিকে মই চিঠি প্ৰদান নকৰাকৈ উভতি আহিবলৈ বাধ্য হওঁ দিছ ইজ সাপ্ৰেছড
There is another letter, sir, if you can come to straight to page 12.
Page 12.
বিনীতি সন্মান পূৰ্ব নিবেদন এই যে আজি 2004 বছৰত এখন চিঠি আপুনি মোলৈ প্ৰেৰণ কৰিছে মই চিঠিখন গ্ৰহণ কৰিব page 12 her letter why she did not receive it why no what is this
Lordship, kindly see the court's order, Lordship. Please annex in my contempt petitions.
now she was allowed to sit in a particular place.
Lordship, kindly see their affidavit. It is page 41, Lordship. In disguise of compliance with the honorable court's order, Lordship.
No fine
What were the conditions, Lordship? I must.
court said sitting arrangement it's we are in contempt
Yes.
court said sitting arrangement
Yes.
a sitting arrangement was given
Lordship. Now, Lordship.
no I'm not on that please this letter was sent to you
Lordship. Lordship.
you did not accept it now see the reasons why you have not accepted it page 12 you don't know what the content was and then read page 12 আপোনাৰ পৰা পোৱা চিঠি গ্ৰহণ কৰা সম্পৰ্কে what do you have to say read and what are you doing through us we want to know that can you read it page 12
Lordship, of their affidavit, of their affidavit. Lordship.
no of their affidavit page 12
তিনি সন্মানপূৰ্বক নিবেদন এই যে আজি 2:30 বজাত এখন চিঠি আপুনি মোলৈ প্ৰেৰণ কৰিছে সেই চিঠিখন গ্ৰহণ কৰা সম্পৰ্কত কেইটামান কথা অৱগত কৰিব খুজিছো মহোদয় যিহেতু মই বৰ্তমান কিছুমান কাৰ্যত উচ্চ ন্যায়ালয়ৰ যোগেদি কৰিব লগা হৈছে মই বৰ্তমান
what is that you are trying to do with through us
Lordship,
read further মই বৰ্তমান উচ্চ ন্যায়ালয়
মই বৰ্তমান উচ্চ ন্যায়ালয়ৰ অধিবক্তাৰ পৰামৰ্শ লৈ বহুতো কাম কৰিব লগা হৈছে গতিকে তেখেতসকলৰ পৰামৰ্শ কমেহে মই আপোনাৰ দ্বাৰা প্ৰেৰিত চিঠিখন গ্ৰহণ কৰিব পাৰিম সেইবাবে আপোনাক অনুৰোধ জনাও যে আজি আৰু কাইলৈ অৰ্থাৎ 4/2/21 আৰু 5/2 তাৰিখৰ পিছত মোলৈ চিঠিখন পুনৰ গ্ৰহণ কৰে যেন
if you don't know what the letter is how will you consult your advocate it was given in a seal cover letter was given in a seal cover
no
in a cover
through peon book
peon book
this peon, my lord,
so
he
she
gave
has
an
read
affidavit letter
she has read the letter
I went twice, she refused. The peon said, wrote a letter to the principal. This is normal procedure. Odhibokta could have, my lord.
And what is the status today?
Lordship, although I am allowed to join, but I am not allowed to do the duty of librarian.
She is
Are you,
she's
are
getting
you,
salaries.
Mr. Barbara, just a
She's
second. Are
getting
you,
salaries from the
no,
government.
no, no.
doing nothing.
Are you sitting in the library?
No, Lordship, they have not allowed me to sit in the library.
Yes.
No, no, no. This is the letter. This is page 11. Then you come and see it.
Lordship, I am not allowed to sit in the.
Where is your response to this,
Is it-
that you are not allowed?
We have.
Mr. Barbara, let's just hold it.
Oh, no, we have informed the director also about her.
Director has also given.
Director has also given a show cause to her for refusing to be there in the library because she. is
Okay,
get-
we accept that statement of yours.
Yes,
Show it from records.
Lord.
Show it from your pleadings. Mr. Barbara, you can have a seat.
Yes, the director, she is having salaries for doing nothing.
Lordship, may I read para 8 of my affidavit? It is internal page 50 of my affidavit in reply. That with regard to the statements made in paragraph 7 and 8 of the affidavit in opposition, that opponent begs to state that.
No, I'm not interested on that. That you are your statement is that you are not being allowed to sit in the library. Where is that?
Let's may have a look at last page of our affidavit, letter by director in my affidavit in opposition. This is the official letter. Page 14.
By the director.
Director, with reference, you are requested to give clarification as to why you have refused to accept the letter allowing you to sit in the library. What remains?
Madam, have you accepted that letter thereafter? This letter, have you accepted thereafter?
To take the proper instruction, but I have instructed that till date, Lordship, I am not allowed to sit
How
in
will
my.
you allowed? You are not going, you are not getting, the letter is before you in their affidavit. Go and sit. They have permitted you. And your case is that they are not allowing you to work as librarian.
Lordship.
That would be outcome of the director's representation disposal. The order is specific. Order says to allow you to sit in the library.
Lordship, but
And-
they have
and
not
discharge
allowed me.
duties.
Lordship, rather kindly peruse page 8 and internal page 41 of their affidavit. What they have imposed me.
Challenge it. Come before us. Challenge it. Make a challenge to this.
It is the letter dated 4/2/2021, Lordship.
Where is your representation to the director? Is it on record here?
Lordship.
No, it is not in this content. Definitely, stock verification library books in every 6 months. Because the year before that, my lord, 2,500 odd books were
Lordship,
missing.
it is at page 29, annexure 8, my contempt petition, my letter to the director, Lordship.
Page 29.
29 of my contempt petition.
Okay.
As page 30, paragraph, second paragraph, Lordship. I have narrated everything. Second paragraph, Lordship, starts from however.
Who is appearing for the secondary education? Oh, no, sorry, higher education. Mr. Das, you're there. What is your stand? What happened to the directions of this court? That forget it, but with regard to the main. Huh? Representation, the directions of this court is of 2019. Why action is not been taken till now?
But this is not connected with the contempt.
You have not brought on record the current director. Madam. You have your instructions. Madam, you bring on record the Dharmakanda Mili is no longer there, I suppose. Who is there now? Take the name from him.
Lordship,
You file it,
Lordship,
okay? But you will have to give him a notice first. After notice only,
Lordship.
file it.
Earlier it was committee, but now officer. has
Maybe he's
changed.
changed.
Lordship, I will implement the new.
Let him file, no problem. On the prayer access. This room there. Okay. M. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Adjourn this, the contempt petition stands adjourned for 4 weeks, enabling the petitioner to vary the present incumbent, implement the present incumbent in the posts of Director of Higher Education, Assam. The governing body has changed or is the same? President,
Same.
Dr.
Same.
In the post of Director of Higher Education, Assam. Full stop. On the next date fixed, Mr. B. Das, S. Das, sorry, S. Das, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent, number 1, shall bring on record the status with regard to the implementation of the directions passed by this court requiring the Director of Higher Education, Assam, to dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner in the matter. If not done, you have to hold a hearing, hold it, do it.
62.
Please, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, as per office note dated 19/12/2023, we have taken the steps against the respondent number 6, my lord.
19/12/23.
Yes, my lord.
Service complete.
Yes, ma'am. Service complete. Lordship, kindly take the matter for admission, my lord.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just on 19/12. Okay. Seen the note, office note dated 19/12/2023. So it is revealed that it is reflected that the service upon the respondent number 6 has been held to be complete by the Laozima court. Also, accordingly, list this matter for admission after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Your name? Huh?
Respondent number 7.
Okay. I also heard Ms. M.S. N. Fukan, Standing Council Elementary Education Department, and Mr. J. Burman,
Respondent number 7.
Learned Council representing the respondent number 7 are present. Here again.
Deeply obliged, madam.
Last
page, madam. Third page, madam.
What was the direction?
His Lordship, page 12, Lordship.
Final order has been passed by the state
My
special
lord,
board.
my special state selection board, my lord.
Final order passed.
My lord, here the my meeting minutes, my lord.
No, it's there.
My lord, page 3, my lord, last page.
There is no conclusion here.
My lord, here, my lord, after verification of the earlier record, hearing report, minutes of the earlier meeting, accepted the
After
special,
threadbare discussion,
my lord,
second paragraph,
no, prior to that, my lord.
in the
First,
meeting.
In the meeting,
Hmm.
the matter selection appointment of the post of postgraduate teacher in economics. Banaskandi SS school was discussed. The post of PGT in economics at Banaskandi school was advertised on 8/2/2003. After the verification of the earlier records, hearing reports, minutes of the earlier meeting, etc., the special state selection board found that the post of postgraduate teacher in economics at Banaskandi was reserved for SC category. Sri Anwarul Islam Loskor was selected at fourth position in the final select list, was total score of 321.50 marks. The first three selected candidates are namely Sri Shah Alam Borgia, Anna Bonik.
Okay, fine. Proceed. After threadbare discussion, the special state decided to re-examine the advertisement published on so-and-so to find out whether the post of so-and-so was advertised as scheduled caste reserve category. With the above observation, the meeting of the special state selection board ended with vote of thanks. What do I
Already
understand?
they have, prior to that, they have come and
No,
concluded
they have not. They said again, subpara, they say, we'll again re-examine.
re-examination.
What is this? Hmm?
My understanding that they have already come to a conclusion that.
No. Writing 2 paragraphs is not enough.
Malad, regarding this, Malad, after threadbare discussion, this para, Malad, I'll take instruction. on.
What is the grievance?
Your lordship kindly come to page 19. Agenda point number 3. That is the earlier
Okay.
meeting.
And then it's reflected in page 12.
Yes. It will do.
Mr. Bora,
My lord,
you keep this back,
my lord,
produce it on the next day.
my lord.
We will give you, oh no, we'll have to write.
I
As
have
per
not
the,
been served the copy, lordship.
huh?
I have not been served the copy, lordship.
As per the undertaking given by the learned counsel for the respondents on the last date of listing, Mr. P.K. Bora has today produced before me a copy of the instructions received by him in the matter. Full stop. Perusal of the said instructions, including the minutes of the meeting of the Special State Selection Board, Assam, held on 16/6/12/2023, does not reflect the issue involved to have been decided finally by the said board. Mr. Bora shall receive further clarifications in the matter and apprise this court on the next date fixed. List this matter again on 13/2023. Full stop. A copy of the said instructions produced by Mr. Bora is kept on record and marked as X. We'll see.
Obliged, one.
64.
Yes.
I am appearing for the SMT 60 here, my lord. So, my lord, here views of personnel department and the judicial department has received, but the now file is endorsed to
On the
the
prayer
finance
of Mr.
department.
U. Sharma. Not finality has happened.
No, my lord.
Then okay.
Giving
you some more time.
Endorsed to the finance department.
That is already recorded. I don't want to record it twice.
No.
On the prayer of Mr. U. Sharma, list this matter after 3 weeks. So on the next date of listing, Mr. Sharma shall invariably bring on record the updated status report with regard to compliance of the directions passed by this court.
My lord, this matter belongs to SMT 60, my lord.
Mr. SMT 60.
No, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of SMT 60, but SMT 60 is here.
क्या लिखा है last Had Mr. U. Sharma, Learning Council. Petitioner. Fix Mr. SL, Mr. Heard on the prayer of Mr. U. Sharma, comma, appearing on behalf of Mr. SMT 60 Learning Council for the respondents.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
List this matter after 3 weeks. Full stop. On the next date fixed, Mr. SMT 60 shall place Baki Akatagi.
Item 65.
May I please, your Lordship? The Lordship, matter is pertaining to non-compliance of order dated 21/12/21. Lordship, order is at page 19 and relevant portion is 26, Lordship. Lordship, in the, this court has also viewed the controversy in question both from the angle of public interest as well
Yes,
as
what has happened?
My lord, here we are filing review, my lord.
Why?
Regarding.
That I have stopped.
My lord.
I've
My
stopped
lord,
accepting
similar
that.
matter, my lord, on Friday, item number 43 and 44 is listed, my lord, regarding challenging same judgment, my lord. Here I have submitted wrongly, my lord. We have filing appeal, no, my lord. Here we are filing review, my lord. Already filing that 2 places. Lordship has fixed it on 4/3.
4/3, my lord.
List this matter again on 4/3/2024. Let it come. On which date, Mr. P.K. Bora shall place on record the status of compliance of the directions passed by this court.
66.
My lord, here up
Same,
to
sir.
68, my lord, 68.
63 to 68, okay.
62.
Like same orders, huh? Belek ke manibo. 63 to
68, my lord.
68.
60.
Item number 63 to 68.
65 to?
65 to
65 to
68, Lordship.
68.
I'm sorry, 65 to 68.
Okay.
69.
May I take the Lordship? Then in this case, notice was issued on last occasion. The court directed to file an affidavit matter pertains to the regulation of service of the teachers in higher secondary school.
Regularization.
Yes, madam. Petitioner school was approved in higher secondary school on 2021. The school was upgraded from high school to higher secondary school in 2001. From 2001 to 2022 years, they're working without regularization. And 21, the special commissioner approved the 212 numbers of higher secondary.
Yes, if you have approved the upgradation.
My lord.
They will, you have not you have not, have you,
My lord,
only
during
the
the-
upgradation was allowed.
My lord, my instruction is, my lord, during the process of upgradation, prior to that also, my lord, the services of the petitioners were not provincialized.
That shouldn't be. Have you, that
Even
upgraded,
after-
where is that order of upgradation?
Application order is, so page 68. On approval order, my lord.
No, that's it.
Annexure 11, page 68. And petitioner school number is 112, page 71.
See, this part is only an upgradation. It does not take with it, say high school is provincialized. You upgrade it to
Higher secondary.
high secondary. High secondary automatically does not becomes provincialized. It remains a separate entity. Or you show me that by virtue of that order, the higher secondary section also got provincialized. Show me that.
That I have.
Show me that.
Yes.
Right?
Right.
On the next day, fixed. Mr.
Yes, Nyogi, my lord.
S. Nyogi shall receive instructions. Shall place before this court. As to place before this court the purport of the approval granted by communication dated 15/3/2022 for upgradation of the high school. Of what is the name of your school?
Name of that school is Manasara Higher Secondary School.
No, high school, Manasara High School.
Manachara High School.
Manasara High School to Manasara Higher Secondary School. Also, Mr. Nyogi shall also place on record of this court, place before this court, as to whether the higher secondary section so upgraded automatically gets covered by the provincialization already in force with regard to the high school. You can keep this for some.
Yes, ma'am.
List this matter again on 11/3/2024.
Highly obliged.
Item 70.
My lord, service on respondent number 4 is not completed and note, office note, as per the office note, it is shown not found, the postal receipt, postal tracking number. I don't know what is there. But as per my instruction, the headmaster has already received a copy, notice from this honorable court. P and Q, I think, that is, it is not found. It is in a no shown as not found. Why it is happened, I don't know. Postal receipt number. It's not actually very old also. Sometimes it becomes not found if it is
Consignment details not found.
not found. That is strange.
Now what to do?
Well, I may be allowed to take dusty service.
Also, the office note dated 2/2/2024 does not indicate clearly as to whether the service of notice upon respondent number 4 has been effected or not. Also, Mr. D.K. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be permitted to take service, take service upon the respondent number 4 by way of dusty mode. By way of, no, he may be permitted to effect service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by way of dusty mode. Full stop. Petitioner is permitted to take service on the respondent number 4 by way of dusty mode routed through the registry of this court. Petitioner upon effecting such service shall file an affidavit thereon before this court.
Public.
Let's this matters again after 4 weeks.
Supplementary course list, orders item 71.
My lord, the notice was served, my lord, issued on 1st of February. It was received of in the evening lordship. I informed the petitioner lordship, my lord informed that he is not well lordship.
Oh, dusty notice has not been
Yes,
processed.
lordship. Now my
Okay.
further time may be extended.
Mr. M.H. Amit, learned counsel for the petitioner, says that he be granted 2 weeks time to bring on record the affidavit of service of notice by dusty mode. Prayer allowed, list this matter after 2 weeks.
72.
My lord, one is my prayer is lordship. My lord, the notice, my lord, could not be taken by the petitioner from me lordship. My lord, because he could not come because of
2 weeks.
ailment.
2
Lord,
weeks, 2 weeks.
It may be directed to be extended, my lord, date may be done.
There's a date.
Notice is reissued is necessary lordship. Otherwise it
Okay.
will not be, my lord. It may be directed to be reissued lordship. It was
Give me that,
issued
give
on
me that,
one-
give me that, give me that. Yeah, order to kata, sir.
71.
71 order to kata. Dear, give it to me.
Lordship, yes.
It is submitted by Mr. M.H. Ahmed that the steps for taking for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by way of dusty mode was completed by the petitioner by him. But the registry had on 1/2/2024 handed over the copies for service. However, on account of the petitioner not being able to come to collect the same for he is not keeping well
Lordship.
on account of his ailment, Mr. Ahmed prays that he be permitted to take fresh dusty steps for service upon notice upon so and so. Full stop. Accordingly, Mr. Ahmed is permitted to take first dusty steps for service upon of notice upon respondent number 5.
I like that.
You'll not get the order today. You'll get it tomorrow only.
Lordship.
72, yes.
So we are not step loss.
Hmm?
Brilliant. In item 71, I will not take steps loss.
No, you can, but you will get the order tomorrow only.
Lordship. All right.
May I please, your Lordship?
72.
May I please, your Lordship? My lord,
Hmm.
in this case, I have taken steps by dusty service also, my lord.
Hmm.
And I have
Refused.
filed an affidavit, my lord.
You have not filed an affidavit. You have filed an affidavit.
Lordship. Respondent number 5 taken the step, but 6 refused to receive them. The Lazarus court also it is reflected.
So if he has refused, it has to be held to be accepted.
Lordship.
Seen the affidavit filed by the petitioner with regard to service of notice by Dusty Mood on respondent number 5 and 6. The materials brought on record therein reflects that the respondent number 5 had received the said notice. However, the respondent number 6, as per the contention of the petitioner, had refused to accept such notice. Where is that witnesses with regard to refusal?
Well, he has not put any signature there.
No, these are, who are Hassan Ali and Shah, these are witnesses.
Lordship.
Also, the said notice was served upon the respondent number 6 in the presence of 2 witnesses, namely Hassan Ali and Shahidul Islam. Also, in that view of the matter, the service of notice upon respondent number 5 and 6 is deemed to be complete. Also, list this matter again for admission hearing after 3 weeks.
Well, date may be fixed.
3 weeks, it'll come, don't worry.
Oh, let's see.
73.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Your Lordship. And according to Lozuma Court's order dated 2/2/24, the matter, service has been completed.
Seen the order dated 2/2/2024 passed by the Lajima Court. Service upon respondent number 6 is complete. Accordingly, list this matter for admission hearing after 3 weeks.
74.
Yes.
Well, in the order dated 10/1/2024, well, page 12, well, and well, petitioner's school name has been written as well, Fakhruddin Ali Ahmed Senior Secondary School. It should be well, Ratnadeep Senior Secondary.
Huh?
Ratnadeep Senior Secondary School.
Spelling?
It is there already, well, RADH Ratnadeep.
Also, they heard Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Nyogi for learned standing counsel, Education Secondary Department, representing the respondents number 1, 2, and 3. Also, the petitioner, the applicant, by way of instituting the present proceeding, has prayed for a correction of a typographical error occasioning in the order dated
10/1/2024.
that dated 10/1/2024 passed by this court in WPC number 6329 oblique 2023. It is contended that the name of the school has been reflected, has been recorded as apostrophe Dibade.
Fakhruddin Ali Ahmed Senior Secondary
Fakhruddin Ali Ahmed Senior Secondary School
Institute of
in
what was this? Paragraph 4 million. Paragraph 4 million, 5. It says 5, paragraph 4 million.
paragraph 4 or 5.
4, sorry, 4, yes.
Has Fakhruddin Ali Ahmed Senior Secondary School, Borpeta, in place of Ratnadip RATNADHIP Senior Secondary School, Borpeta.
Yes.
Also, the said, peruse the amendments made in the writ petition and the said error has occasion on account of a typographical. The said error is a typographical. The said is a typographical error, and the same is required to be rectified accordingly. The name of the school of the petitioner in the said order dated
A not 2020. A not 2020.
10/1/2024, wherever reflected as Fakhruddin Ali Ahmed Senior Secondary School, Borpeta, shall be read as
Ratnadip
Senior Secondary School, Borpeta. Also, the order, this order be treated to be a part of the order dated 10/1/2024, passed by this court in WPC number 6329/2024. The IA stands disposed of. You'll not get the order today.
আগতে আছিল তেনেকে all of that. হয়ে গেল 26 ছুটি গল হয়ে গেল Hello.
এই মালিবাগানৰ কছাৰী বস্তি চাফা কৰা আপোনাৰ ছুপাৰভাইজাৰ কৰিছিলাম আজিৰ পৰা 4 দিন আগত এই কিবা হৈছে নে এইটো কৰিলে নেকি কোনো আচ্ছা আপুনি এতিয়া ক'ত আছে মানে আজো লাইট লাইটটোতো কি ধৰণৰ লাইট লগাব নলগাব ক'ত আছিলে বিকল্প লাইটটো বন্ধ কৰিছে না কেতিয়া মই বুজাৰ এতিয়া 9টাৰ পৰা এতিয়া এইটো কাৰণে আপোনাক মই কি লাইট লগাব এনে তুমি পাতি আহিবা মোক